Girl said, take off the jacket. I said, babe, man's not hot.
Recording started.
Wow.
So this is
everyone. This is Giuliano, and today we'll be MMA. Oh yeah,
MMA. Yeah, I just I found this channel, Paradox the Dad, and
What's up, Lloyd?
I wrote him a letter and asked if he would do a prediction video with me for UFC 315.
and I was like, hell nah. And then Giuliano just kept sending me letters for 3 months, and eventually I just had to give in. And
yeah, you never sent the. You said you were like hell nah, but only in your head. Like you never bothered to respond to the initial letter, so I just took it as a yeah.
Yeah.
And then over the course of months, I essentially wore him down spiritually and emotionally. And now here we are.
Yes, this is gonna be the best prediction video you've ever made.
Me? Or yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I try to top each one.
Sure you do, mate.
Yeah, I know. I need so much production value that goes into
What's up? Sorry, I was just watching a prediction video for UFC 315 that I will be dropping later. Filmed with the only Paradox the Chad. Lloyd, how are you? I never know if the internet is fucked up at this New York shithole. What the fuck? What's up? I don't know, bro. I have no idea. What's up, Assad Salis? I got a notification that Clown Show is live. That's crazy. You look like a polka dot man in Suicide Squad. Really? Suicide Squad, I've seen that. I don't really. That's an interesting. Bro, that's a good movie. Would you rather watch a Chico or a Negro? Always a Negro, bro. You're Patrick Bateman, huh? Do you like Huey Lewis and the Negroes? Shit band, actually. What's up, Angela? Name a card for an edit. Koenigsegg Jamera. He said the N-word. Did I? Negro is not the N-word, my friend. Or, I mean, maybe it is where you're from. Nah, I don't look like David Dobrik, bro. Probably not, dude. I need a shave and my hair's fucked up and the whole shit, you know. You know how it is. Dude, I subscribe you. Thank you, Angela. What is Dart, man? That's a reference I don't know. That's like, now I'm like 4-1. Chesterfields? No. Good True Romans reference. No, Marlboro Reds, bro. Me and Carlos protest, even though he shamed everything in that last performance. Oh, darts are 6, okay. Dude, so darts, if you're darting something, though, it's like injecting it, like shooting it up as well. You know? What's up, Charles? Hey, bro, what do you think about Arsenal? They're fucked, bro. Arsenal's fucked, Charles. Paris Saint-Germain's gonna win. Bro, I don't think Arsenal is going to even take it to overtime, man. But the main point is Inter won yesterday, bro. If I'm still alive by the time that game starts, I will stream it. I will absolutely stream it. It's fire. Dude, Inter beating Barcelona won me a lot of money. Won me my bet with Brutally Honest. Probably Arsenal would have to smoke Paris Saint-Germain and beat Inter rather in the finals, which simply isn't going to happen. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Charles. You're saying, I mean, to bet on bro, you understand that, like, it was a home game for Arsenal, and they lost 1-0. They're playing in Paris, man. Like, and Paris Saint Germain's. I mean, Donnarumma is the fucking most valuable player on that team as the goalie, but Dembele is a fucking Dembele Ramos. Like, you know, they're gonna. I mean, Dembele. Who scored that fucking goal? In the last game, it was 4 minutes in. They just attack early and coast, dude. They probably are going to do the same, I imagine, because they got lazy in the second leg of the quarterfinals, and they almost lost to. They literally, Aston Villa almost equalized and beat them like. Oh yeah, yeah. Of course I am, Charles. I just might. Um, Aisha, if she has she has like a meeting that like is rather high stakes that she's at right now. So like, depending on the outcome of that meeting, when she gets back, I may or may not end this stream. I think she'll be back like maybe before that game comes on, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream for it. But I mean, I probably will. I don't know. It's in like an hour 20. You know me? Do I know Myanmar? Yeah. Is it still called Myanmar? Is it Myanmar still, or is it? Fuck, I forget. Tell me. My favorite scary movie, Logan, is the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre from 1974. Do you get horny on pot? No. I mean, not distinctly. I'm fucking horny. I'm horny. Ecstasy, on the other hand, MDMA. I mean, that's a sure thing. Sometimes on acid, if I'm depending on who I'm with. But Charles. I was gonna fucking watch the three. I think it's three of the UFC Embeddeds for this motherfucker. Hold on, I gotta go get my Starbucks. There's a J in the lobby of my Starbucks. Your dad is 44. Joe said, take off the jacket until the baby man's not hot. Are you even a Christian? I was raised Catholic, bro. Right now I am the devil, actually. Holy shit. How are you, man?
You?
Yeah.
Okay. I am sorry.
No.
Please, I am sorry.
No, you're okay. Alright. But dude, he was so, I don't know why he was sorry, but he apologized to me. What a guy. Am I even a Christian? No. Like, yes, but no. You know what I mean? Sort of. Watching with one hand. Oh, hey, Suze, you're watching with one hand? You fucking... You're a funny motherfucker, dude. Not for that, but, yeah, in general. In general play. People keep messaging me that Clown Show's live. Should we take a look at that, or... I want to watch this UFC Embedded, like... Because it has to be such shit. And I don't want to watch it alone. Just want to say a quick hi. Yeah, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm in New York and shit, yeah. You know how it go. Just gotta hope. Look at my Clown Show, Bodak, some true crime, movie analysis. Alright, UFC Embedded. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want a copyright claim, so. Okay. Anzac, don't waste your time on Embedded, mate. I know, man. I know. I know, Antec. I know. I just, like, I saw the fucking. It's just, at this point, it's like how. Hey, Nokia, what's going on? It's like, how fucking bad is this shit? Too late. Dude, I love Too Lazy to Try. You know, Smash Bros, if you don't know ITP MMA, he's almost like Too Lazy to Try, but like specific to MMA. Yeah, Antec, I know, man. It's just like I have to see. It's like Bilal Muhammad, Jill. Why don't you go live right now? I didn't know he was going live, my friend. Like I'm not trying to fuck with his numbers. I just had like I have a few hours. All right, so UFC Embedded #1, Bilal Muhammad's gym.
Maybe next time you come here, it's gonna be twice the size, right, Horacio?
This is gonna be so bad.
Guys, 5 times the size.
Arsenal, it's high. I like that bit. Charles, what is Charles? If I were you, I would just put more money on Paris Saint Germain to advance, man. Who's Arkansas? Arkansas is so there's a channel called Clown 'em All. It's MMA Clown Show. Nokia, I don't think you would like him, but you can check. Yeah, Zach, shut the fuck up, dude. Like actually, because there's Nokia. Zach Johnson is Zach Johnson. Nokia is your father's age, and he has a wife and children and a seizure disorder, and he's always in my streams talking shit instead of taking care of his family. Zach Johnson is. Arkansas though is a nickname for MMA Clown Show, or he calls himself Clown 'em All right now. He's a bit aggressive. You might like you. I don't know. You might like him though. You have something you might like that. I've been on his show a few times. Well, Charles, you could. I mean, no value. I mean, see, the way I go about it, Charles, is usually an in-game parlay, which I had a shitload of yesterday. For this one, I have less, but I don't want to tell you to risk money is certain. I would bet on Paris Saint Germain to be up at halftime. So I'll tell you what my in-game parlay is. I'm not gonna tell you to do this yourself. I'm just gonna tell you what. So I have Paris Saint Germain up at halftime, meaning they have to score at least one goal, or be ahead. Or be ahead. It can't be a tie at halftime. I have. I have fucking I'm sorry. Yeah, and I have them obviously to advance. And I have them to win inside of 90 minutes. I don't have them up in the second half, which might be a mistake, but I think they're probably going to score a goal or two early and then just coast. That's how I think it's going to go. So, I mean, betting on Paris Saint Germain midline is probably a better bet. How are you, Amir? You missed me? Wait, so Arkansas? Yes, Nokia. Arkansas is a state in the United States. I have 2 ex-girlfriends from Arkansas, which is a funny coincidence. I guess. Nokia, yeah, that's the type. That's why he has no girls in his chat, because he gets like that. And obviously, you're not bulimic. If anything, anorexic maybe, but you're not. Yeah, Charles, what do you? So you're gonna bet on? Yo, may the best man win, Charles. If you're, I mean, brutally honest is, I mean, he's pretty morose over the fact that, he's almost should be fucked. Oh God! All right, we're on Manon Fierro now on UFC Embedded. Yo, Nokia, how do you feel about the French, Nokia? My teacher thanked you very much. You will be a beautiful doctor. Oh, nice. Yeah. If you had an option out of these YouTubers, What would you be I don't know any of them. Probably you, because I don't know the other two, but they seem to be pathetic and gay. I used to be like a long time ago. He said that only because I took a selfie in the bathroom. Oh yeah. French are awesome. I thought you hated the French, Mikey. Gio, yeah, I see you, man. Oh, you're doing your residency training? Nice. Okay, so are we on JDM yet? Mike Malott. Mike Malott's terrible. He's fighting Charles Radke. Radke is an underdog, yet how does Malott beat Radke? Oh shit, that reminds me. I have to get my picks into predictions tracker. Whew, this is a tough one. So many fucking stupid fights. Can't believe Benoit Saint Denis is now a lock because he's fighting another. Naomi! She smokes too, Naomi. Naomi, you missed my stream yesterday. She was all up in that shit, man. If you go to my stream yesterday, Naomi, it's pure happiness. Inter beat Barcelona, and Aisha made more than just an appearance. I have to delete all the copyrighted shit out of it, which takes a long time. So you have to do it one at a time, and then it'll be public. But if you go to my channel and click live, it'll be there. Okay then, yeah, she smokes too. Alright, we're in I'm watching the UFC Embedded, which are so fucking terrible and boring that I couldn't get through it myself on my ones, as Paradox says. Jose Aldo is going to lose. I'm convinced. I took Batista to beat him. Ayman Zahabi is consistently underrated. He defeated an undefeated at the time Basharat. Oh, nice, Charles. I'll get on that. Yo, Charles, I have a lot of risky picks in this card. They could really. I mean, I could maybe have my worst, or like I could have a clean sweep, or I could go like 3 for whatever. 12. Because, dude, like, for example, I can't say, like, I think Ayman Zahabi beats Aldo. Modestus Bukauskas, like, how do you not take him? You know?
The prize is Chef Larios meal. I saw that.
Dude, that,
So I'm like, but I'm serious.
Dude, Charles, we were dead even. You won by. Yeah, it is. Last week was tough. Bro, like, last week, 6 out of 12 didn't put me in the bottom 7. If you look at the prediction tracker video, I think Eagle MMA, who's a fucking, isn't he a pedophile? He like, for real, like, he came in first place for worst picks. It's a great card, Nokia. I'm saying it's a difficult one to predict. I have to. It's emotional too, Nokia, because I have Giacomo della Maddalena, right? Jack della Maddalena. He is Australian by birth, but by heritage he's Italian. And I'm forced to pick against him, which hurts my soul. Franco della Maddalena is his son. See, I want him to win so badly, but he's not going to.
Get a pad session with my brother Josh, go over some striking technique, drew a bit of the...
I want to say, okay, you know what? One thing about UFC Embedded is I want the training footage although it's like little snippets, I want to see him practicing. If I see JDM practicing takedown defense, right now he's just hitting pads with this dude. Alright? If I see him, what's up, Born Chat? So the cats. This is Mero. She's definitely got some Siamese in her. And then, where's Max? Max is a proper cat, you know. Where the fuck is he though? You know, Max will come. You know, he'll show up when he's ready.
I'll go through extraction or physically.
Orange Cat MMA. Yo, so Orange Cat,
Retirement time.
one thing I wanted to show you actually are so here we go. So I brought 2 of these, right? So you should really get one, bro, for Poppy. I sent you what like the results look like. You know, for Sammy specifically. So I got 2 of these for her cats. It's the health markers, man, are so important because like it's like, you know, a lot of those things that it tests for are like that's shit that you want to know they have genetic predispositions towards, so you can tell your vet, because you know they might change their diet, they might, yeah. Yo, you can get and like you can get like big ass percentage off if you just search base paws on Instagram and get to the site that way. It'll give you codes for discounts. Cause you want like the full thing. You don't want just the breed shit. Even, I mean, that's interesting, but it's not. You know, it's the health part that actually makes it worth it. You know what I mean? Orange cats are no, they're not. Nokia, you're chaotic and evil. Wow, dude, UFC Embedded is absolute, and I mean, Antec's right, of course, but like, you know, it's like, let me just get through this. You know what I mean? Poppy is 100% orange boss. He's dude, yo, Orange Cat. I'm gonna bet that Poppy is majority American short hair. No, it's ass, dude. The Embedded's terrible. Why I'm watching this is like almost. It's like I almost feel obligated, Orange Cat, but what I want to see, dude, is I want to see if there's any footage of JDM practicing takedown defense. Because I want to pick him so badly, but, like, I just can't, bro. Yeah, Poppy is gorgeous. Poppy, I bet Poppy is a little bit ragdoll. Pennywise! Nice, I love that you went with the original Pennywise, by the way. What do you need my advice on? I mean, you already got the goated profile picture. I'm off to sleep. Yeah, AK, dude, Naomi's off to fucking, like, rock some guy's world. That's what she's off to do. Naomi, you're not going to actual sleep. Taylor Lautner? No, dude. Yo, Naomi, peace. Do you and Orange Hat have a bet? Naomi, the handshake that's the universal, like, we have a bet emoji. Alright, so Bilal's now in a pool with somebody, for fuck's sake. Shevchenko this is why Shevchenko is gonna win. She's immediately, like, in the woods of wherever the fucking, location is of the fight.
You can train no matter where you are, you can train on the nature everywhere. When we travel a lot,
So, as annoying as like, you know, people make out WMMA fights to be, Valentina Shevchenko is one of the, like, I'll handshake for whatever I want. Wow! Good for you, Naomi. Naomi, I wish you were here. I would throw you up and catch you. Like, take it easy. What's my name? It's Giuliano Argenti, bro. Chris Joe. It's Giuliano Argenti. Like it says on the channel, bro. I'm not, yeah, my name's Jillian. Juliana. I'm a trans woman, yeah.
I see a perfect shape for Manon and
Nokia, why do you have to out me all the time? Why do you have to belittle me in front of people?
to be honest, I see Manon more focused.
Beg, stream, sleep, repeat. Beg? Who's begging? No, Tamra. You forgot, like, I mean, I travel, I fuck, I hang out with people, I go out, like, you're missing quite a bit of things. I read books, I watch movies, you know, be back in 15. Word, dude. Jeez. What's going on? I'm watching the horrible UFC 315 Embedded series. I'm on number 2. 3 have dropped so far. It's spiritually debilitating. That's why I'm live, because I need people like you to help me get through it. No, I'm not trans, you idiot. I was joking. You're not a woman. You're a man. Stop confusing yourself. Bro, are you retarded? That was a joke. Would you rather, dude? Always a Negro, Chris. Always a Negro. All right.
The work's done.
No kidding. Confuses. I love. Oh Jesus. Nokia, time out the fucking most recent person, just because like I don't want. YouTube's got me under a microscope because one of my streams was hit with like some bullshit. Here, I gotta time this guy out of obligation. Genetics are very my genetics are feminine, bitch. Really, that's why I have facial hair and fucking.
The fact that the stars have aligned.
Yeah.
We're out here about to take on Bilal for the strap. Is
I know you want to say nigga so much. Just say it. I mean, I just read it. Monica. What? You want a gram? Do I want a gram of what, son? A little chin, bro. Tamara, my jawline could cut stone, Tamara. There's a gay crush channel that fucking, I don't think it's gay actually. It's probably like some like 19-year-old girl that made it. One of their fucking short videos has like a thing. Jesus. Deep cuts. Underdeveloped bone structure. Okay, so when I cracked this dude in the face with my elbow, literally last night, who showed up to harass the girl I'm staying with, right? My underdeveloped bone structure is the reason that his fucking orbital bone is now cracked, right? Fucking underdeveloped bone structure. Tamara, it's because he's on S. Alright, you know what, Tamara? You got me. I'm outed. Yeah, cheese, you're right. I should just fucking roll with Tamara.
You guys are killing it, man.
Yeah, man. It's all estrogen in this bitch.
The barbershop mafia right here. Soon to have 100 locations.
Dude, Eamon's a hobby. He's kind of a Chad. He's gonna win. His turn to TS. Y'all hate him, but he looks better than man. Yeah, true. Confuses. Yeah, Tamara, you're not a good looking. So Tamara, I mean, it's only fair, right? That you know, that we take a closer look at you. Nokia, you would, if you were a man, you'd be fucked. You have zero, like, Tamara, Nokia, you're such a, like, you're very much a girl. You function better as a girl. Okay, so Tamara, are you more feminine or, like, look at those, Tamara, those teeth are very awful. Like, so bad. Okay, Tamara, hold on. Like, let this focus. Wow. Tamara, your gums are massive. Well, Zach Johnson, the thing is, Zach Johnson, that clown show is probably, taking my audience, bro. I'm not gonna time you out, though. If I was a man, I'd be gay because I'm straight as a girl, and I feel like I'd... Yeah, Nokia, you have a point. I have receding gums? No. Okay, Tamara, so you're saying that my receding... But first of all, I don't have gum recession, you dumbass. I just went to the dentist. But also, if that were true, like... You don't make up for receding gums by having gums that are literally eating your teeth, Tamara. Yeah, Tamara, you're also obese. I mean, that's not, you have a compromised immune system. You have to have, like, Tamara, if you go get a physical with blood work, they will tell you that your cholesterol is probably a problem. All right. So we got Bilal Muhammad.
Leon, you try to do the
What is he saying?
the Kobe, and you try to make me flinch, and then you look stupid. We're at Mountain Royale Park, Montreal.
He's like, your dad is 44.
Go get some photos.
Look at me, my smiling eyes. You have, yeah. I don't mind your smile. Your eyes are okay. Stank nasty.
First meeting.
Tamara, we need. Yeah, can we get a pound check in chat? Yeah, I see, Tamara. I have a fucking BMI scale right there, which I will get on happily and show my, not only my weight but my fucking fat to muscle percentage and everything. My teeth are what, Zach?
You're the guy that people think.
Sun tint? Nah, dude, look. Like, my teeth are fucking not yellow. It's in my studio. The fucking the lights are it's halogen bulbs that do that. You make people do whatever you want. How do I borderline meth? What are you talking about, Tamara? Literally, I want to. I mean, you know, if that was a legitimate thing, I would tell you.
So, if
Oh,
that's
shit,
the game we're
Conzo.
playing, I guess I'll just have to stream to less people.
What?
You know, I'll just have to have a smaller channel. You know, I've been.
Why is he always so
I've been
hating?
here before. I've been. Right now, the channel's struggling. Okay, I'm just keeping it real.
Myofunctional therapist.
Right now, I'm in one of those
Nokia.
phases where I haven't been streaming as much. I got other stuff
One
going
second.
on.
Nokia is recommending Tamara a tortilla away from a quesadilla.
Made some channel name changes.
Nice.
You know, I took a lot of
Love
stuff
the
down.
rug.
I did everything you're not
Nice.
supposed to get shadow banned.
No, you're that bitch.
So
Okay.
now my channel's suffering.
What's a Nokia? What is a myofunctional?
You know, I've been
Yeah,
able to-
Confucius. It's all good, dude. It's like, you know, it happens.
Now, if I
Nokia is low key
super
sus.
high right
No,
now.
she Loki is if you mean see Tamara, Nokia is a 19-year-old girl who needs to gain weight. Kind of like the opposite of you, who needs to lose weight.
Yeah, it could be.
She's not. No, she's not very pygmy.
She looked up. Said you should.
Amira is a bit picky. This other girl.
No, he doesn't. Doesn't he like?
You had an aneurysm trying to read myofunctional in my head. Why, well, I mean, it's not that big a word.
You gotta understand.
Yeah, Nokia is dope.
He already has.
Nokia, what is a myofunctional therapist?
I even said this to him. Once you're sort of a made man in a certain space, people are gonna watch what you do.
No, Tamara, she's 19.
They're gonna watch it when you go live because it's all about YouTube. It's all about YouTube.
Hold on, what Clown Show is saying right now is actually on point.
I yelled about this last week. I'm telling you, it's all about YouTube. YouTube's the key. Really, there's nothing that guy does that YouTube's not in complete control of.
Who?
If one day YouTube
Oh, he's talking
decides
about
to
Joe.
shadow
Yeah,
you,
he's
he'll be
right.
done. He'll be done.
She's not a basic bitch, Tamara. She's a little bit annoying sometimes. Well, she's not annoying. What's annoying is like she has her values or opinions on things that will change in like 6 months. She's very adamant about it.
Like think about a movie, right? People make low budget.
Oh
movies
shit!
all the
Aisha
time.
got her fucking
But
promotion. She's
it
texting
doesn't
me.
matter how good that movie is. If it doesn't get distribution, if the theaters don't buy it and put it out, nobody sees it. You have to get distribution rights. You have to. That's the only way.
I want to come to America from India. Give me some
If you're a
tips.
wrestling company, you don't
Do
get
it,
TV
bro.
rights, nobody's gonna see you.
Yeah, the roasts are losing the funny sounds like an attack now. We appreciate
I'm
Nokia.
not being promoted. I don't have distribution.
Why did it type the same thing 3
That's why I don't
times?
have the same size audience.
What do you mean? They basically train your face to
Forget about
improve
that, you don't
your.
go on cam. Forget about you don't have the
Yeah,
greatest,
you-
uploads. Forget
so,
about
like,
this and that. It's
Your
all about
like your bottom jaw
distribution,
is
promotion.
you know,
When they don't
like
do
because
that for you, you're
Okay.
dead in the water.
it has to be so. A lot of people are a little bit nearsighted, like their vision, their ability to see things far away is not, but they don't wear glasses because it's not that bad. But what ends up happening is they're looking, like when they walk, their line of sight is like sort of at the ground, and not like at the ground like that, but at the ground in front of them. And so what happens is like it affects your posture. So like you should try to when you're walking outside and shit, you should try to keep your line of sight directly in front of you, and it keeps your posture good. Why did I type the same thing 3 times? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Tamara, you're fat. Jesus, Tamara, eat some pizza. Tom, I did a pizza review for you the last time I was in New York. We'll get there, bro. We'll get there. When Aisha gets back, we'll probably order pizza because she got a fucking promotion that I coached her on how to get. Go in there and fucking use the leverage that you have. Tamara sounds delusional. I mean, I don't think she sounds delusional. She sounds a bit backed into a corner as I said obese, which is unkind. Overweight is what Tamara is. She's not obese. Obese is like MMA Joey. Which brings us back around to, geez, you sound intolerant. Well, what, intolerant of what? Because like, Tamara, just calling someone intolerant in general is like, it's like, I mean, you could say that like somebody who, for example, like, I don't know, if somebody got out of an like a physically abusive relationship, some girl decided that she was done tolerating being punched in the face by her fucking boyfriend, and you call her intolerant. So like,
That's what that.
it doesn't mean
I'm
much.
starting to wonder why YouTube even exists.
What?
Because they now have seen.
What
that
is
young
Concho
life
saying?
To a point where they don't even want to exist themselves, really.
I wish
They
he
just
would
want, like, a
take
few
my
people to
advice.
exist.
He did take my advice a little bit, I
And
think.
all these other channels.
I mean, I don't want to take credit for him doing that, but
YouTube's not about
cheese,
what-
lactose,
it's
corn.
not
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's about
I throw heavy
giving
cheeks.
people an
Oh, so
opportunity
do you,
to
Tamara?
have a
Tamara, do you
platform
like
and do
you have
their
a
own
are you
content
are you saying that you have a active, healthy sex life? Which I believe, Tamara. I do believe that. Because your level of effort is bound to be higher than, somebody like Nokia. Maybe. I don't even know what you're saying. Oh, she doesn't understand what you're talking about. Do I super chat? Yeah, George, go ahead, man. Bird Wonderland. Hi, how are you, Bird Wonderland? What kind of bird is that? Is that a looks like a parrotlet. She hasn't been broken in yet. Are you saying she's a virgin? She is not a virgin, but she does not have your level of sexual experience. That duck talk yesterday was brutal. Oh, yeah, bro, Reg, like, come on. It came up. So that duck talk that Nokia, she said that you're a virgin, which you aren't. That's all I'm gonna say. Because there are people like, she didn't have the best experience, Tamara, but Nokia, did you know that JVD is a virgin? And Hank is too. You're a sex hater. Well, that's just because the one fucking guy was an asshole. It's so basic. Well, she's young, Tamara. She's only 19 years old. Tamara, how old are you? Because of thin penis. Thin penises. It'd be terrible to have a really thin penis, imagine. Bro, how much sleep do you get a night? It varies a lot, Jay Slice. I have a really serious sleep disorder. I've been sleeping well because I've been, I've been at Aisha's. I'm not, dude. What are you talking about? I'm chronic, dude. I've live streamed. Yeah, I've live streamed since I've been in New York. I've live streamed one time. Other than this is like my second live stream in like 4 or 5 days, bro. Chronically, it's like I have a couple of hours because because Aisha had like a work thing, which she's on her way back from. And that soccer game yesterday was important for a serious bet. Oh, dude, Charles, dude, Zach Johnson's wife. Not only did she does fuck, but she doesn't fuck him, dude. His family. She's packing. Zach Johnson's wife is packing the kids and all this shit and getting ready to leave while he's terminally on the internet. Jay Slice, you know who's terminally on the internet? Oh, you're projecting. Dude, Jay Slice, no, real talk though. Zach Johnson has a family and a wife, bro, and he's always somewhere fucking on YouTube saying like venomous shit to people. Meanwhile, he has a seizure disorder that he doesn't take care of in children. That like can. My last boyfriend was 13 inches. He was my first black guy. See, Tamara, I have to call cap on that, and you don't have to exaggerate. But it doesn't. Jay Slice, you know what's crazy, Jay Slice, is there's like they did this study in 2022, I think, where they figured out that the average dick size is fucking crazy small. And when you think about it, most people in the world are Indian and Chinese, right? And like it's like literally Chinese people, like men, and it's like when Chinese women have like shallow cervixes. Chinese men are, you know, they're not known for big dicks, bro. It's like it's fucking crazy. Am I in a photo for him because I can picture you pegging you a while later? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you don't want to believe that 13 inches is a tough load, Tamara. Tamara, you ever seen Boogie Nights? 13 inches is a tough load. I don't treat you gently. I'm gonna use that, not gonna lie. Nokia, I bet you are. Nokia, would you peg a guy though? You would. Nokia, you would absolutely. Nokia, you're a power tripping little bitch. You would absolutely do that to some guy. 13 inches is actually anti-evolution. So you're racist on. So you're saying that black people are slightly unevolved, Tamara, but you're still sexually. But you're still gonna use them to get off because they have huge unevolved dicks. Joe, you famous dog. You're getting shouted out in an Australian MMA Predicts Live. Really? Was it Dougie, Bobby? Bobby, was it Dougie's corner? Because him and I are friends. Which Australian, or was it Lorenzo? Are you talking about Lorenzo? Oh, it's called Terminally on the Internet. Bro, there are characters on here. Same person on Insta Live sleeps and wakes up, shows. Oh, bro, I know, Jay Slice. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Dude, I've been on Contra Show talking about it, bro. There's like, I mean, you know, it's like a lot of people, bro. It's like, there's some dark fucking souls, man. How long you think Yao Ming is? How long? Oh, how big is it? Bro, I'm not gonna guess people's dick sizes. Come on, Reg. Reg, and you came in here telling me about the accurate break I did on how male ducks gang rape female ducks. You're like, damn, that was crazy, and then you're asking me to guess the dick size of Chinese people, like, one Chinese person. Small penises are great hunters. What are you talking about, Tamara? I think the average, it's like, it's some crazy small, like 5.2 inches or some ridiculous nonsense, dude. No one has 13 inches, that would kill someone. Nokia, there was a porn star named John Holmes from like the 70s or 80s, and like legend has it, right? Not legend has it, I mean, there's like, he did like 4,000 fucking porn movies. I've never seen one, but I've seen documentaries about him. None of the documentaries showed his dick. But, someone has a 13-inch dick. I mean, I'm sure. Here, this is gay as hell, but, like, here, one time, I'll Google, like, biggest confirmed, not an image search. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Man with world's largest penis says it's still growing. This is a real article. Please don't show a picture. You better not show a picture. Alright. And sex is hard as in difficult. Ah! Alright. Oh, Jesus. That looks... Oh my god, dude. This is real. Hold on. Ah. Alright, a New York native. Wow, he's from New York. Yo, by the way, if you're from New York, you have a huge dick. Just saying. I mean, I'm from New York, so. He's a grower and he's tired of showing it. A New York native with the world's largest penis, in quotes, has spilled this, blah, blah, blah. Which he claims is still growing. He dropped the bombshell in an upcoming Channel 4 documentary, called My Massive Cock. I love it. Great title. In which massive, quote unquote, men describe the struggles of being successively endowed. Wow, Jesus. The fucking puns in this bitch. Yo, there you go, Nokia. 13.5 inches, bro. Jonah, he's 52 years old. Since my testicles are also extremely large, I'm cognizant of prominent. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's so many lame, boring, stupid fucking puns in this. Oh, is Lorenzo Bobby? Well, I mean, Dougie's bigger than Lorenzo and better. Dude, this guy's. Oh, see, Nokia, would you? I mean, Nokia, would you? Or who? Tamara. Would you fuck this guy? This guy's got the biggest dick in the United States, 13.5 inches. That's a half inch on your ex. If it's to be believed that. That's okay, yeah. So this is how big this guy's dick is hard. Like, do you see that? Like, you're talking about this. There's no way that your vaginal wall would fucking be shredded open. Dude, YouTube's on my ass right now, and this is what I'm talking about. See, this is how much it's like Clowncho thinks he's the only one who doesn't give a fuck, like. What is this slideshow about? Hold on. Fucking pop-up bullshit. Alright, whatever, I don't care. Alright, we're good. We're good on fucking dick size conversation, for fuck's sake. Either Glock 19, it's Glock 20. What are you talking about, bro? Hold on. Hammer, I believe you, I just don't believe you're a woman. Nokia believes that you've trained your asshole to fucking to absorb 13 inches. That guy is a liar though. Huge but not 13. He refused to be met. Oh, really? That's weird. Why would he refuse? That's so bizarre. Measuring from the bottom ain't nothing but her feelings measuring from the Nokia is still a child. She can be child, but Tamara, think about when you were 19, and also Tamara, are you like? Will you say how old you are, Tamara? Like honestly, I need to ask you before. I mean, you know. Yeah, that's probably true, Tamara. That she takes 2-3 hours. Yeah, you're 31. Okay. Word. Yeah, Naomi, dude, Tamara. Naomi's my age. I'm 33. Naomi looks good. Fucking, you know. Cherish is 26. Like, you know.
Radio guys talking about it, YouTubers. This is the greatest heel turn of
Nokia, she has so much more experience though.
How great is this heel turn?
She's like, she'd be prettier. She is pretty naturally, but she needs to gain weight.
Even when I went live lately, I haven't.
Like for her health more than anything. Tamara, what's wrong with that? I do makeup and hair and stuff. Yeah, Tamara, I don't know girls always take forever to get ready. She thinks she's too good around. I don't know what you mean by that, too good around.
I didn't think John's promos.
You're both beautiful, don't worry. Bobby. It's a troll, dude, 100%. New profile made a month ago. Who, Tamara is? Yeah, I saw that, Bobby. I saw that. I'm not about to mod Tamara, Bobby. Bobby, people give me shit about that, but I don't actually mod any female that comes into my fucking chat, bro. That's not actually true. Or quote unquote female without confirming who they are and everything. Like Nokia, Cherish, that girl Scarlett. I haven't modded that girl Mariana because I'm not so sure about her, and I won't. And even if I was, like, I mean, I'm sure, but I'm not sure. She seems a bit obsessive, you know. Oh, I'm not looking to mod. I don't work for free. No, yeah, Tamara. That's what I was saying. But Tamara, like your profile, what Bobby's saying is that your profile is like is so new that But I mean that's Bobby. That doesn't really matter. Tamara, I wasn't offering. Don't. You have nothing to thank me for. For fuck's sake.
Seeing it finally go bad and
Oh god, he's turning to wrestling. Dude, why is Anakin always on fucking people's dick? Oh my god, CSP promoter's my boy, and he's going to Anakin and Contro's chat.
Contro's back, or have I just not got notifications? Well, I did.
Your dad is 44.
I did release all the old episodes.
That's a young girls game?
Pull them back up on the channel.
What's a young girls game?
Watch the original episodes you can. But I have been debating bringing it back.
Oh, has he brought back? Did he listen? Did he take my advice and fucking and put all his old shit up?
Sunday,
Hey Jimmy, I'm not Jimmy. Henry. Jimmy.
Even though it's a
Why call me Jimmy?
I just don't know if this is the one to bring it back on. You know what I mean? I think maybe.
Tell big man's not hot.
To a better card to bring back Concho. I don't know. I might someday.
Oh, he's thinking about.
If I
What's he talking about?
Like, I just want to do it. I'll do it.
Dude, I'll go in his. Let me go in his stream for a second. That one New York. Hey, sorry. That one New York guy versus 1,000 Chinese wives. Count to 1,000. Obviously, 1,000 of whatever would win. Camera, my small breast and my sweet little girl voice, it exudes something. No, Nokia. Imagine if you had huge. Nokia though. Imagine if you had big suckable tits and your little girl voice. But to have a little girl voice is not fucking. It depends. Like, if you have like an innocence to your voice, that can appeal to some guys. But otherwise, like, you're literally appealing to pedophiles. To have a little girl voice. I mean, the way that's phrased, at least. Oh, all right, Nokia. Nokia, come on. Like, I'm gonna fight you. Nokia, I'm an old man. Remember? Like you said, I don't know. How am I supposed to get a Princess Nokia reference? I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Because he died at his home, from what I understand. So
who's he talking about?
Your question is retarded. You're not funny and you're not creative.
I love it. I love when Concho's, dude. Concho's like he's a necessary force.
You already know the answer. You know it was a health thing outside of the ring. Turban-headed bucket. You're gonna be in trouble. Get my ads off. Why is Anakin Flex PFP Jeffrey Epstein? I don't know. Is that what I didn't even pay attention to?
What's your Giuliano? It's Mike.
The game is not the same without the clown. Appreciate that. Opening up Pokemon cards. That's a loser's game. I need to come on the show for one of the Cornstar shows. I know Cornstars more than I know UFC fighters. We'll see. And here's the thing. As a guy, you should probably know more. I assume you mean female corn stars, as we call them, because I got ads now, and I have to be careful what adult entertainers. Because think about it. Again, this is where this community is weird to me. If a straight man, such as myself, every time I talk about women on my live stream, I get this weird vibe that it's a put-off to the people. Like, in a weird way, it's almost like they're going, ew, why is he talking about women? But when you talk about, like, shirtless men, sweaty shirtless men, more
sorry,
guys
I'm answering a text really quick.
They're like, yeah, I got this guy fighting me. They're more into half-naked men fighting than they are the idea of half-naked women. That's why I've always had a weird thing with this community. I don't get it. It's not about being a cornstar simp. It's not about being a basement-dwelling addicted to porn loser. It ain't that. It's being a normal, red-blooded, healthy American guy. You don't have to be American. And
Hold on, Nokia.
you're going to be curious about adult performers. If you're straight, yeah, if you're like one of these Christian guys or whatever, and you've been raised in a very religious environment, yeah, you probably don't watch it. You probably stay away from that stuff. But if you're like a pretty normal guy and you don't come from a strict background, you at some point you've watched it and you've had women that you liked that perform. Doesn't mean you're obsessed with it, addicted to it. It just means that now a guy like you're saying you know all of them. You may be one of those guys that's obsessed. I don't know. You may be addicted to it. My point is, it just seems like when we talk about women around here, it just does worse in the ratings. And I don't get that. I never will understand that. I mean, some of those streams I did recently, they were getting some views, so it wasn't completely dead, but yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird dynamic, in my opinion, around here. He's still waiting for that. I don't know, what does that even mean? Is that charged?
No,
still waiting. I don't even really know what that means.
Nokia, what is that a link to?
I remember Logan Paul wasn't he into that Pokemon stuff? I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off I'm gonna mute Contra for now, cause Camera, you got hosed, nice. Nokia asked her mom for money. Morning, libtards, you fix your hair, Crody. Yo, Rohan, you don't tell me you're from Toronto, bro. My parents pay for everything. Tell yours to work harder. Damn. Well, I mean, to be fair, Nokia, what she's saying is that as a 31-year-old grown woman, she doesn't have to tell her parents shit because, she herself has earned money. As have many others. But I mean, to be fair, Nokia's still in school. I'm from the 6 word to I'm from the 6 word to 2 at 2-2's fam wigwam Crody. Yo, don't speak on the family, Crody. Someone gonna bleed in your family, Crody. Sorry. Just messaging Thal back. Allowance equals don't get pregnant, skank. Ooh. Bobby, your girlfriend looked like my mom. Damn. What are you implying, Rohan? Tamara's kids crossbreeds. Does she have kids? What's up, Andrew? I don't have to tell my parents anything either. They give me an allowance. Ah, shit. Oh, sorry. Okay. My girlfriend looks like my mom. Shrank, he Ozempic, he's still calibrating. Who is? Are you gonna stay? Hold on. Are you gonna stare or talk? Because I will literally leave. Sorry, bro, Shrank. I had to answer a message. Right? I'm sorry that I had to take 9 seconds to do that. I appreciate you staying around. Andrew, okay, bro. Damn, bro, you got teenagers. Nah, Andrew, no one's I mean, Nokia is 19. Everybody else is like, 20s, 30s, bro. Like I'm young. Nah, bro. Nah, it ain't like that. Nobody in here is underage. Which guy will you spend your allowance on this week? Ooh, good question. You top or bottom? Me? Paradox is arguing with me about Jose Aldo versus Zahabi on Instagram instead of just showing up in this chat. He's irritating my audience. Nokia is so sus. She works a commission job. Well, she's in college, girl. You know? I mean, what do you blame? You can't blame her for that. You're celibate, Bobby? I don't know. Why? Why are you celibate? Are you involuntarily celibate? Or are you actually? Bro, why is Anakin being a dickhead to Clown Show? This is weird.
Know about it. I know they just assume they're blocked, right? Secondly, you got to understand a lot of those accounts were troll accounts. They were accounts that people made because they were banned under different accounts. Troll, follow-up accounts. And number three, there's a lot of guys that are
I just invest Hank coin
that I had a falling out with, and
buy Hank
just
coin,
because they
bro.
got unblocked, they're not going to come back.
I think this time finally Hank is onto something.
Just think about it. That's one reason
with his
why it hasn't picked up.
fucking
It's only my
NFTs.
second stream back, so we'll see how it goes. We're not getting a very good turnout today.
You don't mean 2008? You mean like 2011? Joe, I've whooped you the past 3 cards again. Yo, Frozen Chalice. Dude, you're Eagle MMA on an alt. I'm convinced, bro. You went 2 for 12 on the last card. You're lying. If you don't post your pics on your channel before the card, then come talk shit. Otherwise, you've never said who you're picking. You turn up after the fact to fucking, I mean, on the real, bro. I like you though. You're funny.
On God, okay.
Dude, why is Anakin on Clown Show's dick?
When you did the other stream with the ads, people were messing with you. I think so too. I think people were messing with me for sure. Big Ear in the building. He's the top of the main dono award, $50. Nobody's gonna look like they're gonna top that right now. Coming in with the lyrics that I refuse to sing. I refuse to sing his lyrics. He's trying to get me to sing Live and Let Die. I think I'll pass. Parlay Princess. He's got his parlay advice. Jasmine Moneyline. Shevchenko. +5.5. JDM +5.5. Grosso +3.5. Radke +3.5. So there you go. If you want his big parlay tip.
That's a terrible parlay.
Still trying to get singing Live and Let Die.
Yo, Charles,
Guaranteed money.
are you allowed
They
on?
always say that and it never comes through. It's a shame. Says, what up, man? What up, man? It died when you accidentally said Ark Coleslaw. Ow! That was not good. That was a bad one by me. What it is, somebody said that in a comment, and it got into my brain. So then I was like, I screwed it up myself. I was like, Ark Coleslaw. I was like, oh! What did I just do? They literally planted the seed. The troll planted the seed, and I took the damn bait. He says, how so? I don't know what he's talking about. Spin is listening and working. You doing a cooking show? No, I will not be. I'm not a cook. Here's the thing, man. I know enough to get by, but I'm not a cook. I mean, Big Ear's the cook, not me. Ear knows. Ear could do it. He should do a cooking show on his channel. because he knows what he's doing. I really don't. I know enough, like I said, I know the basics, but I'm kind of simple.
What's up?
Like, I just kind of
I'll donate if you do a challenge. What's the challenge? Name a card for an edit. I already did, but Maserati Quattroporte. It's darts o'clock. Yeah, bro. Dude, I'll Discord with you. Prove I'm not. I don't think you're Eagle MMA, Chalice. Jesus, you really take that seriously. Nokia, hold on. Nokia, what the fuck? What did I just.
Yeah, it's like,
Hold on.
I just don't get the
Yellow Jacket says peak. Bobby Mays, you should finish it at its peak. What's peak? Yeah, what the fuck is Yellow Jacket? Dude, my sister's pregnant. I can't believe I'm going to be a. Nokia still thinks being indifferent is self-soothing. That's a good point. That's a good point, Tamara. And by the way, Tamara's definitely a woman. Like, she is. And that's, I mean, not in a bad, I don't mean that in a bad way. Just from the way she's talking. Which is, so, Tamara, woman confirmed.
Just no entertainment value in watching someone eat.
Have you seen From? Dude, people have been talking about that, Bobby. Hey, what's up, Mariana?
Ranking ASMR videos, good idea. Yeah, I saw this chick. I found her channel. And let me tell you something right now, man. Let me tell you something. I'm scrolling through. And I see this girl pop up with this video. And the title of the video, you can't even make this up. Spit painting. Spit painting. And I'm like, spit painting? What the hell is spit painting? But the girl was hot, and I thought, well, let me click it and find out. So I click her video. I never heard of this girl before. In her video, she's like pretending to, how do I say this? Like, I don't know, it's supposed to be like massaging, painting. She's using her own spit to do it. She keeps like sticking her finger in her mouth, and it's like, I know there's something sexual going on here, and that's how she's getting views. Because guys were flooding her comment section. Because this girl's good looking, and she's sucking on her fingers. She's using sexual innuendo. And look, I'm not hating on her because do you, I guess. You do what you got to do to be successful. But it's clearly sexual innuendo here. But it's an ASMR video, and it's under the guise of ASMR. And no, this is just relaxing. This is not nothing perverted. It's clearly sexual innuendo. You know what I mean? So whatever. But I thought, what if I went and like rated her video? Because she got a lot of views. Would people that view her find me ranking her? Or am I so far blocked that no matter what I title, tag, put in the description, no matter what I do, they will immediately cut it off? I don't know, but it was just interesting. E. Mendoza, what's going on? What's up, Mendoza? I'm live. We'll do it live. Mendoza back. Everybody's unblocked as far as I know. Anakin sucks. That's a big thing around here. Imagine building The Rock in a storyline and deciding just not use it when it mattered. LOL. The Rock is being The Rock. He's doing it. You know, he pissed a lot of people off with that tweet about
season 3 for y'all, talking. What'd you say about goldfish, Sergeant?
He tweeted out that David Brecka about it.
I have a gold attention span. Goldfish. What?
About it, and everybody got like millions of views, and I know there were like wrestlers that weren't happy.
You have Nokia. You have a short attention span. It's typical for your age. Mariana, welcome to the mod squad. Dude, Gio, I'm busting balls. Relax. I didn't say anything, Bobby.
Nobody will do it though.
About what? What are you saying?
Hollywood. You can't touch a guy like that. He's on. You mess with him.
It did back in April.
What? Your career's dead.
Sorry, I was.
You can't
I'm just trying to type something.
Hollywood royalty now like that. Hollywood Illuminati. You put your hands on him, it's game over for your career. But he kind of needs his ass whooped. But yeah, nobody can do it. I mean, they all know it's career suicide. You can't do anything about it unless you're willing to throw your career away. You know the one guy. I'll tell you one guy that might do it. That would have maybe done it. That Dr. D, David Schultz. That guy would probably slap The Rock if he saw him, because that guy doesn't give a damn. That guy would protect the business. He slapped that reporter back in the 80s. I guarantee you that guy has the balls to slap Rock. If Dr. D, David Schultz was still
Nah,
wrestling,
nice,
he's
buddy.
still a man now.
Sorry,
But if he was still
sorry, I'm just like
wrestling
typing
right now,
a
in his
donut
prime,
concept.
he would smack The
Because
Rock
people's
right
comments
in the
have
body.
been disappearing. What's up, Hector?
For doing what
Dude,
Rock
like
did.
so many people have told me,
Nobody else has the balls to do it. Because it's career suicide. He'd say, Rock, you think this is fake? Bam! It would be like, bam! And The Rock would probably go down. Because he ain't a tough guy. Dwayne Johnson is not a tough guy. Don't be fooled. He ain't a tough guy. He's a steroid, big guy, football player. That's all he is. That's all he ever was. Matter of fact, other than like Brock Lesnar and maybe one or two guys here and there, the bigger star you are in wrestling, you're usually the biggest pussy. Think about this. Who has the reputation as being the biggest pussies in the back? Ric Flair? Shawn Michaels? Hulk Hogan? 3 right there, and they were the biggest stars. All 3 were backstage pussies. Think about it. The only guy that was a top guy that ain't a bitch is probably Brock. Maybe Undertaker wasn't a bitch. I think Undertaker could probably fight. There was a few that could fight. They were tough guys. But yeah, most of the top stars are fakes. It's the way it's always been. I'm not getting into the gorilla debate again. We already did that last week. I can't believe we only got 20 in here. Where the... Oh, guys. This nice guy thing's ending today. I've been chill, but that girl ain't going to make me chill for life. That girl, matter of fact, I'm going to quit. That girl I told you about, I'm going to stop talking to her.
What
She's
guy?
going to ruin me.
Is it you, Nokia?
She's going to ruin me, and it's going to make me soft. This is a bad turnout. I'm going to leave here in a minute. This is bullshit. I don't care if it's a Wednesday afternoon. This is not a good turnout. People are not here. Why am I here? There should be 30 in here, at least. Not 20. This is embarrassing. Day stream, I don't care. Day stream or not. When I go live, there should be more of a feeling of we got to go live, Clowns Live. There should be anticipation. And I'm not feeling that right now. I appreciate the guys that are here. This sucks. This sucks.
See, this dude, it's like people in the chat. It's like this dude, Monte Sella.
TKO, by the way. Nice.
Alright, what's up?
Actually,
Sean, you want me to argue with you?
My favorite performers are.
Tell that dude I'll get it turned up on. What are you talking about, Sean? What's up, Sean? How dude? How you been, man? I'm here. Tell him to argue with me. Her poop. What are you talking about, Reg? Top 3 is Triple H, Undertaker. Dude, I'm not. Hector, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not about to talk about like WrestleMania and shit. Not into it. But what I will talk about is how shit UFC Embedded it always is. Nokia, this shit came out in 1974. Yeah, dude, so what? That's what the fuck are your pronouns? Pup cell, yeah. My pronouns are fuck your mother, bro. What the fuck are you trying to put me on? Bobby. I don't know, dude, Nokia is always on some shit, bro. I love it for that. UFC McGregor versus Aldo was awesome, just for Aldo to pull out. I mean, wait. Right, Hector, but like also, I mean, you gotta remember when McGregor knocked Aldo out in 14 seconds. Yo, get away from the window, cat. Archer gives it. Do you think this card sucks? No, I don't think it sucks, bro. I think it's a good card, actually. There's a couple of shit fights, though. There's a couple of absolute shit fights. Like, I don't care about... I mean, not just because it's WMMA, but I don't give a fuck about Natalia Silva versus Alexa Grasso. I know Juice Man is all team Grasso, but, I'm thinking about it now. Radke versus Malat is gonna be good because I think Radke kills him. Aldo's gonna get fucking. I think Eamon Zahabi is a very underrated fighter. He beat an then undefeated Javid Basharat. I think he's fucking gonna beat Aldo. I think there's gonna be some upsets, bro. Thoughts on Ty Bets being the most athletic, hardest. Bro, Orange Cat, he was in my fucking stream yesterday. I had to make fucking peace between him, and then he just started getting cooked by, like, he started saying that moving shit is a trade. I'm like, nah, bro, you're not an electrician. Moving furniture, I'm not saying it's not difficult, but it's not a trade. Like, fucking shit, bro. I'll timestamp that and send it to you, bro. It's fucking... Bro, he doesn't understand that he starts with people. He has a mentality of somebody who does not... It's so... Yeah, I have contra on. Look at Zach Johnson, little fucking weasel. I'm not watching contra to hate on him. I'm agreeing with his shit. But anyway, yeah, no, Orange Cat, yeah, dude, Ty is fucking ridiculous, man. I was there lurking. It took all self-control not to... Oh, you were lurking? Yeah, bro. Dude, CSP... It's because CSP promoter and Nano fucking killed him, dude. Like, and they were right, dude. If, like... At first, I was like, you know, Nano, like... You know, it's kind of like an even split. But then, Ty just... Dude, he's his own worst enemy, man. Like, you can tell Silva was fine. Eat him alive. Finna eat him alive, you mean. Wait, sorry, Hector. Remember the Bryce Mitchell fan? Yeah, bro, that was so stupid. People, yeah, CSP promoter was good. Dude, CSP promoter cooks. I've named 2 cards for an edit on this stream. Alright, you want me to name 2 more? Fucking, I said Koenigsegg, Koenigsegg, Yesko, fucking, Jesus Christ, fucking McLaren Elva, bro. Alright. Don't spam shit, bro. YouTube's got me under a magnifying glass. Have I quit smoking? Yeah, I quit, bro, but, like, I just can't help myself. Oh no, I'm off the wagon. Is Diddy your boyfriend? Yeah, bro. Sean, I'm sorry. Is the guy on Clown Show the foreign dude who I've seen on shows before? And do you like the band Collective Soul? Collective Soul... I can only think of like 1 or 2 songs. I don't even remember what they're called. But no. I would say no. Don't they sound like kind of like Social Distortion, kind of? Or am I thinking of the wrong shit? GG, you're getting better. Proud of you, bro. Thanks, man. Quitting is for quitters, exactly. Bro, if I win on Topology, any chance you can send me in Bitcoin? Charles, I guess so, yeah. Why? Just so you can just shoot it onto your betting site? Hopefully, Charles, if you promise me that Bitcoin is going on to BetUS or Kirgo.com, then yeah. I mean, it's not going to be 100, like, you know how it is, bro. There's a transfer fee on top of, like, you know, you buy $100 worth of Bitcoin, bro. It's going to be, you know, you're going to have, you know, 90 something. Then you transfer it, or especially if you upload it to a site. Patty's washed? Nokia, you're retarded. You don't. Patty's good. Patty's very good, Hector. Dude, I was calling for him versus Chandler like a year out, bro. I was so happy. Dude, I thought my friend was fucking with me when he told me that fight was made. Yeah, Charles. I mean, that's if you win, which... I mean, on Topology, you might, because of the fucking props. Like, you know, we were dead even. Which, dude, what was that extra 10 points that you got? It was a problem. Nokia, buy the white peach Red Bull before. Oh, buy the white peach Red Bull before it runs out, like the grapefruit. Dude, the grapefruit, anything I'll usually drink, Nelson. And I can't be alone, obviously, because I have big nipples in the house. Who, Nelson? How good Patty is? I think he beats Hector. I think he beats Gaethje, and I think that fight's good. Well, no, I'm sorry, Gay. They did the fucking trilogy because Poirier's retiring on it for the gay BMF belt. I think he beats Gamrot. Actually, I wish that fight would get made. Gamrot, Fiziev's about to get fucking not fraud checked because he's ranked, but Fiziev's got a fight that just got made. It'll be a tough contest. I'm not. Yeah, dude, no one is, bro. I'm banking on upsets a lot, Charles. I mean, Radke's an underdog. Modestus is even money with Ion Kudalaba, like, which is bizarre to me. Oh, it's not that bizarre though, like, but you know, because I know how odds makers think and what their technique is setting the betting lines, but who else was an underdog I saw? Shevchenko's an underdog, which is fucking. I mean, Firo's give Bo Nickel RoboCop. That's a good. I think Bo Nickel needs to. I honestly I want because is Bo Nickel still ranked? He is, right? Dude, I want Bruno Ferreira or Joe Pfeiffer to get Bo Nickel, because like, you know, it's about time Pfeiffer gets a shot at the rankings. Fuck Kelvin Gastelum, dude. Fuck fighting Kelvin Gastelum. I mean, like Pfeiffer, you know, it's like, yeah, he lost to Hermanson. You know, I mean, he lost to Hermanson. You know, 30. What was it? 47, 46, bro. Like, you know, and since then he's flatline KO'd Marc-Andre Barrio. By the way, Marc-Andre Barrio versus Bruno Silva's an annoying fucking fight, bro. It's like Bruno Silva's very hard to depend on. You know, and I think his vision's not totally back after Chris Weidman gouged out his eyes and faced no consequences. Do a review of Gold American Spirits. They're terrible. All right, I'm not smoking them. I've smoked like 4 of the American Spirits. Dude, American Spirits in general, dude. Like I'm not trying to fucking have to pull so hard on a cigarette that, like, you know, it's what I imagine sucking dick to be like. Jesus fucking Christ. Melson, I did, and it was okay. Wait, what? What did Melson? Oh, she did. Yo, Melson, there you go. Nokia tried your energy drink. Try Marlboro Menthol Ice. I have, dude. It's terrible, dude. Menthols, Newport 100s are like for old time's sake, bro. And I'm in New York, bro. So it's like you slide a fucking dollar bill across the counter, and dude throws you 2 loose Newport 100. Nice. Yeah, Melson's right. You are trying new things. Excellent. You're on the wagon. I've seen I know, Nokia. You've seen like 3 movies. That makes me sick. Makes me physically ill. I remember Spirits used to, bro, Tom. The thing is, like, you gotta find yourself. I don't know, Tom. I know where you're at, like geographically, bro. Like, just on your way to Little Tokyo, you pass 4 different stores that like will low key sell you unstamped. An unstamped pack is a pack of cigarettes, right? Unstamped just means that they were able to get it wholesale without going through the the ATF bullshit, like taxes and shit. So like you should know this. Like, you should know where to start. Okay, here, Tom. What is it? It's the corner. It's not the corner, but it's like down from the corner of Western. It's in between Western and Melrose. So it's in between Melrose and 1 street down on Western Ave in LA. There's a spot that'll they have like any cigarettes, they'll sell it to you for $9 a pack. Yeah, Missouri, dude, Missouri. Actually, Missouri. So I was in Missouri, dude, Sean, in 2018. I bought fucking like 5 cartons. Missouri. There's one state that's cheaper than Missouri now. But like, yeah, Missouri still obviously. This year there's one state that's cheaper. I looked it up. Because I used it or something. Yeah, you know the state. All right, Tom. I don't know if you know. Your grandparents go there. Your grandparents live in LA. I've smoked as many cigarettes as Nokia has seen movies. 3? Jesus. Newports only? Newports are, yeah, dude, once every full moon to remind myself of where I come from. I'll smoke a Newport 100. I did the other night. Smoked 2, actually. Bobby, if I become a film bro, will you get addicted to cigs? That's, Bobby, please say yes. Please say yes. It's called a cinephile, Nokia. Not film bro. No, I don't identify as either, but I know the fuck out of movies. Like I know the fuck out of movies. Like the way that No Chill MMA, if you don't know who that is. What if the only 3 movies Nokia saw were DBZ movies? That would be goated. I hope, but Mailson, they'd have to be the right ones. They'd have to be like Tree of Might, the Janemba one, whatever the fuck it's called, and the first Broly one. Fuck, I don't care. I don't know. I haven't had nicotine in 2 years. I mean, dude, nicotine shampoo is actually good for you. Like, nicotine has its benefits. Like, you know, I picked up a pack of Gold Spirits because all they had was the Lady Cigs. Bro, go to a different store then if your choices are American Spirits or like you mean Lady Cigs like the thin French looking ones. Bobby Mays, how do you live? Weed and alcohol. Okay. I didn't want to get snoozer or vape. Yeah, I feel you, Tom, but just go to a different store, man. Fuck. Did fucking Contra read my dono yet? I'm trying to help his ass out. I hate weed, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm on like what I'm gonna call like a permanent tolerance. I was on a tolerance break and then I had that breakup and then like, you know, but Nokia acid though. Test your shit though. I gotta put a link to the site Test Kit Plus in my fucking on my channel. Cause like people be not testing their shit. Acid's wacky. You're stupid, Nokia. Like you just don't know. It's not your fault, but you just don't know. MDMA is fire if it's fucking not. Here we go.
The 50 bomb! Giuliano! Mr. Netflix!
Why's you gotta call me Mr. Netflix, bro? I'm not responsible for it.
Yo! I always gotta do it. I just gotta read it in his voice, do I have to? I guess I have to.
Yeah, let him do his impression of me. Yeah, like. You're stupid. No, Nokia, seriously, acid. Yeah, acid better than shrooms. Mushroom, dude, nothing wrong with mushrooms, but acid is like I believe, you know, self-awareness, clarity, things like that. Like, you know.
Well, you are telling me how to run my show. You're donating 50, but you are kind of telling me how to run my show.
Oh, he's gonna take it like that.
The more content is up, people will clip short videos. And to make money enabling monetization. I kind of know.
No one wants self-awareness. Nokia. See, so self-awareness is like a double-edged sword, Nokia, but like, you know, you're gonna do DMT 2 weeks out. That's actually not a bad idea, and I'm not joking at all, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby, like 3-4 a year at the most for acid, yeah. Like these days.
People's comments and streams have been invisible, etc. What do you mean comments
She's talking to me right now.
Showing up in live streams now?
Yeah, they've been. Yeah, people have told me.
I wasn't aware of that. If there's anybody that can clarify, hit me up and let me know right now. Are some of you people not seeing your? Because nobody's blocked.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to tell him. Base Nokia just wants to make sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah, sandwiches of ice cubes and. No, yeah, I fell asleep an hour of philosophical ideas, and let me tell you about Plato's Cave. Nice. Melson making a cottage cheese sandwich right now. Wait, cottage? Are you trying to say Melson's eating cum? Is that your? No new pope, no new pope, no new pope. Ha ha! Fuck the dead pope. Fucking dead faggot. Yo, by the way, I was raised Catholic, alright? Like, and it's pure evil. Okay? Pure evil.
Well, here you've been overtaken, so you do not have the crown right now. I just call him Argenti. Everybody knows who the hell I'm talking about. He has now gone up in the leaderboard, Argenti.
Oh, he's doing a leaderboard of don't. I didn't even mean to do that. Nokia, who told you that was okay? Yeah, who told you that was okay? Bobby, you mix pineapple with your cottage cheese. Do I? I don't eat. I'll fuck with pineapple every now and then. I don't eat cottage cheese. It's cottage cheese and fish.
Telling me what goes on. Yeah, somebody's gonna have to let me know if comments are not showing up. He crashing out. Who is? Me? I'm not crashing out yet. I'm close to it today.
I didn't take Labyrinth.
There he is. I was just taking the piss, as they say. I was taking the piss out of you, mate. I was just taking the piss out of you, mate. Big ass. It's all about the big asses now. I mean, I don't know. Just feel like proportions, like I said, I prefer. The worship of chicks who are not even hot needs to stop. We're getting into that territory, right? Where, and this is the stuff people don't like me talking about.
Wow, Anakin made an. Yo, Melson, did Anakin really make an alt called Watch Anakin Clips? Without changing his name back to Anakin from Big Ank MMA? But he made he made a fucking alt. What do I do for exercise? Muay Thai, fucking, like, pull-ups, push-ups, leg raises, crunches, and shit. I need to be, I'm gonna fucking, when I get back to LA and shit, like, I'm gonna actually start, like, going back to the gym and lifting weights for real. Because, it just makes you better at everything else. There's no way around it. He's not talking to you, Nokia. You gotta, you're talking to Nokia? She shouldn't. I ate cottage cheese and bone broth gelatin cubes, mother. Wow. I'm pinning that for Lithuanian. I just have it. You have superior. Clown Show sounds a little like Uncle Chael. How often you doing Muay Thai, Joe? Bro, like, not like, let's see. How many times between, so when I got back from New York I was in New York for 6 weeks, at the beginning of the year. I got back at the ass end of February. I went 2 days after I got back. I got my shit rocked. Then like a week later, I fucking, then a week later, let me think. Not often enough is the answer, but, like, dude, I had a shitty breakup at the end of October last year, so it's like, I was totally off. I went from totally off my shit to, like, slowly back on it. But let me see. So, like, from March and April. Yeah, actually, pretty much, like, yeah, exactly 2 months. In 2 months, I went probably 12 times, which is not enough. But it's real more. It's like hard sparring and shit, Hard sparring and then, like, like fucking bag and pad work that's like, you know, where it's like, you know, you're throwing knees like left right for like 20 minutes of shit. Like, you know, it's no joke, but it's fucking I need to be going more. Giuliano, stop stealing my question. I will block you the next time it happens. You're gonna block Nokia, don't threaten me, little girl. I love you, Nokia, but you know, you learn your place. I'm back, Mariana says. Mariana's back. Caravaggio is good, but for that to be it, dude. Cottage, is cottage cheese is like, it's like creamy and gross.
Dude in life. And I'm one of them. I'm due. No matter how good and entertaining I can possibly be, no matter how creative my ideas are, they get stolen and used. No matter that I started the whole MMA character in prediction.
Cottage cheese doesn't really have taste. It basically, it's protein and calcium, right, Nelson? But it's also a shitload of dairy. I guess it's not not processed though, so it's like, I guess it's got nutrients. Alright, is bone broth, Greek yogurt, and cottage cheese are literally superfoods. Superfoods is a term that's like invented for marketing, so it's meaningless. You don't know that. You're still a little girl. Not actually a little girl, but you're a grown woman. But I'm sure the cheap stuff is processed. Yeah, word, of course, Nelson. And Nelson, and what do you eat?
Argenti bad with he already dropped to 50. Now he's trying to bump up his lead.
I'm not trying to bump up my lead.
In his place in real life. I know what you're talking about. Like that, you know, like about the fat. Okay, so like a few years ago, Vin Diesel and The Rock had a feud.
Yo, Juice Man said he was fucking, like, banned from Clown Show, and there he is in Clown Show's chat. That's kind of funny. Is this a safe space? Can I say that Oreos and sour cream isn't disgusting? You can say whatever you want. I've only had once, not, like... Oh, shit! Yo. Fucking... Yo, Conzo's right about what he's saying right now. Alright, Bobby, you're crazy. Joe thinks you sound like to be good. Yeah, Bobby, you're on some dumb shit. You know Melson is wolfing down, I think you mean wolfing. Wolfing down that great value. Yeah, I mean, kind of, right? Like, Melson, you're not... It's like, Melson, of all things that you would allocate, like, your money to get the top shelf, kind of, I can't imagine cottage cheese is up there. You have to, I mean, I'm sure you have, like, shit that's like, you know, where it's like, you know, it's like, you know, where, where, you know, like, you save up to get the best of whatever, you know? It's not cottage cheese, though, for sure. Not like vanilla frosting with Oreos. You got sour cream. Bobby, it's amazing for collagen. Literally a big cube a day is enough. Oreo frosting is concentrated cancer. Does it have, what's that shit red for? Or whatever the fuck people were talking about for a while. It's like red 4s in, like, you know, the Oreo frosting that's like colored, that's dyed whatever color. And email, I promise you, if you go into it open-minded with presence. I don't give a fuck about the top of the board, bro. I'm just fucking...
Gio took him out. Well, you can beat him. You can still take it over. Daytime Sunday streams might do numbers, says Off Sheep. Sunday time slot. During the day. Maybe. I mean, you know, usually you're coming off of UFC the night before. A lot of guys might just be kind of like chill on a Sunday, maybe don't work. I don't know though. I've tried those, and then people say, "Well, I'm at work." Like on a Sunday.
Dude.
On a a Sunday afternoon. I mean,
Sabrina, yo, Tom, you asked Contra if he thinks Sabrina Carpenter's a man. I like that Scandinavian yogurt they've been shilling key or some shit. Interesting. Hetero Capo and McDonald's Air has 50 calories per breath alone. Nokia, stop counting calories at 19 years old. You're fucking ridiculous. Thoughts on McDonald's being based and getting rid of every health option? Did they do that? Because after that documentary, Super Size Me, Nelson, and they got rid of Super Size, I know that. And they started, like, half-ass making that shit healthy. When did they get rid of it? They got rid of their, like, salads and shit, you're saying? Mariana, Allura Red AC, also known as FD and C Red. Oh, for Red 40 or E. Is it? Oh, wow. Thank you, Mariana. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. I forgot you're in medical school. Is a red azure dye commonly used in food. It was developed in 1971. I mean, you just looked that up, I'm sure, but still, that's nice. Developed in 1971 by the Allied who gave the substance its name. Is usually supplied as its red sodium salt, but can also be used as the calcium and potassium salts. It's just Greek yogurt, but more sweet. Right, Tom? Have you seen Sabrina Carpenter's shoulders and nose? No. Is it worth me looking it up? Let me see. What is I forgot Sabrina Carpenter. Alright. I didn't.
nearly 5 years ago already. Which ones? Marathon or I don't know. This stuff goes by so fast, man. It really does. Like, you know, it's funny.
So Tom, she's got. You know what this is, right, Tom? You know what that is? That's plastic surgery at too young a fucking age. Oh, yo, Mailson, I saw what you just said. They stopped conveniently during 2020. That's interesting. I mean, that's Tom fears you. Look at that. Look at that. Nokia, she looks... So, as men, Tom and I are both, like, ridiculing her botched appearance. That's lip filler in both lips, okay? She's had some shit done over here. Her fucking... That's not her natural chin. Look at this. Look at this. Like, it's like she is a couple of, like, surgeries away from Little Kim face. Yeah, Nelson, the head shape is kind of natural. It's like, but like, bro, it's fucking awful, dude. It's like she's not that bad yet, but it's already bad. The plastic surgery. Look at this. Look at this fucking. Hold up. Look at that. Like, look, seriously. She doesn't look like, she looks like AI. And she looks like AI, and she's headed for fucking. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna show you what she's headed for. Here's what she's headed for. She's headed to look like this bitch. The millionaire woman that wanted to look like a cat. That's what she's headed for. Sabrina Carpenter's future looks like this. Alright? Bogged. What's up? Yo, sorry. Giuliano, search Google for bogged enough. Sure, man. Oh, yeah. I've seen this fucking... The twin brothers that are like... That just... Oh, God, bro. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't trust the guy. Being honest, I don't really trust the dude. And also, I think some people...
Yo, look at them when they were young. It's like you don't have to look like each other if you're identical twins. It's like in fact you if you have an identical twin, wouldn't you want like your own fucking life? Wouldn't you want to distance yourself from that? Or do you want to be like tethered to each other forever?
This is what makes me mad.
Hold
For
on,
years,
what is he
I
fucking?
did it the right way. In my mind, I did it my way. I said no ads. And what did it get me? What did it get me? Loss of revenue, loss of promotion. So then when I finally said, you know what, after 5 years, let me try this. People get butthurt about it? They really gonna get butthurt about me turning ads on? F you. F you, haters. You don't get it. You don't get it.
It's no kid. That's just a botched facelift. No, it's hundreds of surgeries, documented literally. Ariana has an ugly personality. No amount of surgeries can help that. Ariana Grande's not that attractive either. I mean, I don't. Caravaggio, it's like, to be fair, it's like you don't know the bitch personally. I mean, you know, I'll err on the side, like, you know, most human beings' personalities are, you know, kind of shit. So I mean, I err on the side of agreeing with you. But okay, just turn into one of those autistic chicks that cosplays as anime characters, dude. She's not juicy enough, Nelson. It's like, bro, it's like, you know, it's like some bitch that's, dude, I hooked up with a girl that did cosplay, like, not, it's like she just happened to do it. It's like, it's not how I met her. But she did fucking, I remember her showing me, like, her, like, gallery of cosplay pictures. And, like, Bulma was one of them from Dragon Ball Z. But fucking, and then the gym leaders from Pokemon, Misty was one, I think, and Erica was one, and I can't remember the others. But she was hot, that girl. But also, it's like, you know, going out looking for cosplay girls to hook up with is, yeah. Noki, Roger, that's true as fuck as well. Gio, pull up Starlight before and after. Alright, last thing. Billy fears the Bogdanovs. I do, man. Mailson, I do. Like, I fear for them, dude. Are they still alive?
But yet, he's a massive celebrity. So what do I know? And I even remember, just think about this. I remember this specifically. I will never forget this. Back before I got on YouTube, I have talked about the Taz show. Taz, the wrestler, AEW commentator now, ECW wrestler, was doing his daily podcast. That's how I started going on that show. Taz was doing update promos, which was a promo battle competition. I will never forget this. So Taz is doing that. I was doing the promos. I won a couple of times. They, you know, you send in a promo, they play it on the air, just having a good time, whatever, fuck it. Not long after that, The Rock decides to do his own promo competition out of nowhere. I'm gonna do a promo competition. And then he got called out for stealing Taz's concept. He got called out for
alright, enough. Yo, this soccer game is on, and I think they're both dead. Yeah, no, they died within weeks of each other. That, you know, Jensen, you know what's weird about identical twins who, like, live together and their lives are intertwined? Like, oftentimes they do die. It's like a couple that's been married for, like, 60 years. It's like one dies, the other dies, like, you know, like next week, basically.
You heard about Taz's spot and you decided to do your own version of it and make it bigger. And he had all these people cut promos and they, like, kind of compete against each other.
Guru's Live. I don't give a fuck if Guru's Live, actually. Like, seriously, it's like, dude, Guru and I have talked and shit. Like, I mean, it's not, you know. Sorry, I mean, I'm not saying it's unsolicited. People have been like, you know, yo, like, you know, Guru's going live, so you might not want to, just, you know, about the not. It's like, I don't, you know, he doesn't care, I don't care, bro. Show your hustle. And also, it's like, we're talking about different shit he's got. What I'm fucking on is brutally honest. Where you at? What's up, Lucas? Lucas, where you at? Oh yeah, your picnic. Arsenal's looking good, really? Bro, they're not, dude. Inter advanced, dude. Like, even if Arsenal manages to get by Paris Saint-Germain, dude, which it ain't gonna happen, all right? Like, but if it did, all right, they still gotta beat Inter. I would love that. I would love, honestly, I would. It would be worth waiting to, for the final to win that bet, to watch Inter versus Arsenal, like, because like as one British team has fallen after another, okay, as first Bodak, then brutally honest, dude. Nelson brutally fears me more, and that's a fact. I mean, I don't know if Hank fears you or me more. I mean, probably maybe you because of the consistency of your very respectable consistency. But and also somebody else fears you a bit. Is that why Gio was barking like a Shih Tzu earlier? What are you saying? What's my favorite animal? I feel like that's a loaded question coming from your profile, but my favorite animal. I mean, I like cats better than dogs, but my favorite animal would be like a fucking, like the most interesting, or like fucking great white shark is probably the most interesting. Maybe. My favorite animal, but like to own capybara, an American bison, some buffalo. I like birds too. I used to have an Amazon parrot. I used to like macaws, parrots, like that type of thing. Yo, Caravaggio, why time out Lucas? Caravaggio, why are you banning Lucas? Oh, he's a kid. Shit. Okay. All right, fair play. Jesus. Yeah, sorry about that. Free Israel. All right, Jay says I'm not timing you out. All I'm doing is removing that comment because I literally I have no patience for that shit, dude. Israel needs to be fucking Netanyahu. At the very least, Netanyahu needs to be assassinated. Like that's not. And I said at the very least. What's up, Vlad? Vincent from Miami. Why is your live stream? Why is your live stream Islam? Vincent. Well, it's because I was in between switching. Dude, Vincent from Miami. Listen, Vinny from Miami, who fucking is probably a transplant from one of the 5 boroughs of New York, bro. Like, you go down to Miami, right? You think you're fucking cool. You probably have a fucking one of those stripy shirts, or maybe even still an Ed Hardy shirt, like you fucking fell out of a time machine from Jersey Shore. You're a fucking cuisine, goes around Miami. You never get laid. You take Puerto Rican showers in Cologne. All right, I know everything about you just from your fucking name. All right, so eat my fucking ass, bro. Who are your favorite YouTubers? Seriously, please answer that question. All right, or don't answer that question. Go fuck your mother, dude. I don't give a fuck, bro. My live stream. Why is my live stream? It's because you're here, bro. Fuck off and it'll get cool again. Seriously, you have balls, bro. Actually, no, you don't. If you had any fucking balls, you'd be out fucking making money, dickhead. Puerto Rico versus Puerto Rico. Anybody via Albania loses and gets nuked. Who is J Slice talking to? I don't know. Why, dude? Tom, don't go mad with power. Don't fucking ban J Slice. Come on. Wait, who was it? What are you? Wait, let me see what you're saying first. Hold on. He said some shit about being circumcised. Wait, what? I support Israel, bro. I'm not gonna time him. I'm not gonna ban him for supporting it. Alright, you know what? Fuck. Jay Slice has been fucking gay and shit lately. Alright. I don't give a fuck. I'm not like. I mean, free speech is free speech, but don't ask about my dick and shit, you know? It's not about it. I mean, because if somebody supports Israel and comes in here, I'll argue with them and shit. Like, you know. Kyle Roger, what's your favorite nonfiction book you've read? Do you want to know mine, Bobby? Or just Kyle Rogers? Thoughts on Tom admitting he uses Axe body spray. That's crazy, bro. Yo, you and Vincent from Miami got something in common. Books are for nerds. Nokia. You know what, Nokia? Being grossly underweight is for nerds. Nokia, you're a fucking... Nokia, you're a fucking... You're a crash diet slut, you know that? Nokia, if any guy tells you they like fucking starving looking bitches, I guarantee you're like, that's how they get it. Like, oh my god, I love the way your ribs show through your fucking, like, your shirt, your sweater. Like, oh my god, he's so interesting. They were bitching you on that panel, though, bro. You're easy. Bro, here's what you don't know, Turtle. Like, do you not understand that, like, literally we were DMing each other during that panel? Like, and that was a bit of a work. You fucking out of the loop because you don't have a channel, like, fucking obsessed fuck. But also, I mean... if I'm easy pickings, bro, like, let's go, Turtle. What do you got with your gay neon green fucking profile picture? I was severely underweight, but then I started counting my calories and I was just slightly underweight. Dude, I was really sick. Like, I got, like, you know, it was like just the food. My fever was like 105 point something, like really high. I lost a lot of weight when I literally had to go to the hospital. I lost a lot of weight. Dude, I lost a lot of weight. I was 151 pounds. Yeah, and I'm 6'2.5", dude. I used to rub deodorant in the space between my leg and balls. Dude, Tom, instead of doing that, bro, just like when you shower, just like just like, you know, just fucking get in there with like body wash or soap or whatever. Putting deodorant, it's like you don't need that. It's like it's gonna cake up and be kind of disgusting. The fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, sorry. Trying to find, oh yeah, here we go. Alright, Arsenal v Paris Saint-Germain. Yes. Fuck yeah. Brutally. That was said to me before. Nokia reads picture books. That was said to me, but I love the way I can see all your internal organs. Nokia, yeah. Nokia, I'm reading a book. What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck Beckham and Friends, dude. I don't want to... Yeah, that's... Oh, Paris Saint-Germain's up 1 already? Yo, Charles, where you at? Fuck yeah, bro. I told you, dude. Up in the first half. Dude, they need to be up at halftime. That's the first leg of my parlay. Yeah, dude, tell me I didn't talk you out of it a bit. Unintentionally, Grimy. Yeah, bro, Grimy, this is 2 days. All right? I'm not gonna grow only the mustache while I'm here, like, yeah. But I will, and yeah, I'll fucking grow the fucking mustache. My hair back. You know, now the question is, when Arsenal loses, is Brutally Honest not only sending me the 50 pounds we bet, is he changing his profile picture to say Brutalmente Onesto with an Italian flag instead of a British one, flying out of, you know, at you the way he's, you know, go look at Brutally Honest. Subscribe to Brutally Honest MMA, by the way. But, dude, Paris Saint-Germain's already up 1, 2-0 aggregate. Fucking Arsenal lost at home in the last game. Whew. Pretty solid growth, to be honest. Yeah, Grimy, were you in that stream when I showed the picture of my father? Like his mustache? Like the full Wario mustache. What else do I need? So I mean, I need them to win. Hold on, let me check actually.
Except that we know PSG can score goals like that. Kvaratskhelia nearly scored one.
I think I bet on it. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Charles. It's a.
There's nothing lucky about the strike from Fabio Ruiz. There was a slight deflection, but I don't think it had any.
I definitely Nokia get a Naruto headband. I heard that in sound. I was literally 5 Oh my god, Bobby. Damn. Alright. Yeah, dude, you're doing better though. Aggregate. Douglas. Yo, Memo. Fucking dude, right on track, bro. Dude, Inter sailed to the finals. There were 3 British teams when I made that bet that Inter outlast every British team in the tournament. Brutally honest. Dude, Liverpool fell. Aston Villa fell. Arsenal falls today. Brutally honest owes me 50, not dollars, he owes me 50 Great British pounds. Okay? And his profile picture for 1 week is going to be so it's gonna ruin his British nationalism. Arsenal. I mean, Charles, good value, but it's not gonna hit, man. You gotta. That's the thing about you can't just look at you can't just be dopamine hit by the potential payout. You know. I mean, think about what would happen to Charles. That means that Arsenal would have to. They would have to score 3 times for that to happen. They would have to score 3 times, and Paris Saint-Germain would have to not score another goal. Do you really think that's gonna happen? Like, be realistic, man. You're better off stacking a bunch of legs that are minus whatever. Your profit's gonna, that's why parlays are what they, Bobby 140 is good. No, Nokia at 5'9", 140. How old are you, Bobby? Just so I can, I can do it quick, like, just BMI thing. Bobby, you need one of these, bro. You need one of those. It's called an Omron scale, and it's a BMI scale that's better because there's a handle part, so it's not just going through the electrical currents going through your hands and feet. You need to know your fat percentage, muscle percentage, bro. Also, the deodorant used to make my dick smell like Old Spice. Wait, Axe deodorant made your dick smell like Old Spice? The fuck? And yeah, Tom, you don't need to put deodorant on your dick and balls. Just fucking, just get a body wash that's like, that's like scented or whatever. And you're good. I'm gonna fight. You fight, okay. In 125 and 135 and 145. Well, I mean, are you, Bobby, you've been training this whole time? Yo, let's see if, Charles, I'm assuming it was going into my system and making my dick and balls. Oh, Jesus. That's weird, bro. 50 pounds. 50 pounds, Douglas. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, 50 Great British pounds. Yeah, no, I know, but the main part of the bet, Douglas, that is the most rewarding is that Brutally Honest has to change. Douglas, go look at Brutally Honest MMA's profile picture. Right, go to his channel. Subscribe to him, by the way, everybody. His profile picture is the British flag, firing at you with the words Brutally Honest, right in the middle, right? So that has to be changed to the Italian flag doing the same thing with Brutalmente Onesto. Which gives me my jaws. Good, Donnarumma. Donnarumma in the net. Arsenal ain't scoring shit. Yo, Charles, by the way, I looked at my in-game parlay.
Figures in there.
I turned 22 this year. Okay. Here. I'll put a link, bro. I'm gonna put an Amazon link. It's like 88 bucks. I'm gonna put a link in that thing. Yo, 1 second. Alright. Let me get you this. Cause like you really like honestly you'll benefit from it.
Saliba, hopefully forward towards Marino. He's running in the air though, and here's Declan Rice.
Oh, sorry, Rice. Oh, they're going for another goal. Donnaruma's there. Donnaruma's. Oh, they can't. Can they even get a shot on target? No, they can't. Arsenal's trying so hard, so hard. Oh, this is so good. Yo, I'm on this for you, Bobby. 1 second.
After looking to run beyond Kibior and Saliba here. Raul Neves still headed down from Makini. It's Raul Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Stumble through to the goal itself. Just can't stop him. Just can't stop the man. You feel that PSG survived that one again, that attack again, just by numbers alone, really, not by defending well. They just happen to be the way because they've got that many players back. Just got to keep knocking PSG. Feel that they're going to break away and get something as well. A couple of good goal attempts in that last Arsenal attack, but they were blocked at source.
Okay.
So Neves has lost this.
One second.
The officials in Milan gave up on trying to get Simone Inzaghi back into his technical area last night. It's a rough guide. I think that those lines that are drawn for the managers to patrol.
Sorry. Bluff. Only wash using rainwater and honey. Feel like not moisturizing after showers is unhygienic. It's not, no okay. My body wash. You putting a mummy curse on yourself. Alright, yo, Bobby. Here. Bobby, hit that link. That's what it is. You put in your gender, your height to the 1/4 of an inch, and your age, and it'll tell you. It tells you it's more accurate, by the way, like with more accuracy than any other BMI scale. Obviously your weight and your BMI, but your body fat percentage, your muscle percentage, your resting metabolism, which is important. That's the minimum amount of calories you need to consume in a 24-hour period to perform like basic life functions, like breathing while you're asleep. Oh shit, and it tells you your visceral fat, which is the fat between your organs, which should be as low as possible. That's measured, by the way, from 1 to 25. But if you're like, if you're over like 18 on that, you're like next to death. But you're gonna be like, well, I'm 1 or 2 every time I'm on the thing. So it's like you don't have to worry about that. But it's a very good thing to have. But Giuliano's skin is so clear. I'm being purified with the screen. Damn, Warren. Thank you. To me, what turtle? What are you going off about? It's only unhygienic if you the ashy type. Can you walk us through your hygiene routine, Nokia? Excellent question. Yo, Bobby, you got that? You got that link? Teeth and hair mask. Wait, a teeth and a hair mask, huh? Then shower so body, and then hair so body wash, shampoo, conditioner, then body oil or butter or lotion. Wow. Tomcat. Ashy Negro. Teeth mask. Yeah, word. What is that? Yeah, I got the link. We'll definitely cop. Yeah, bro, it's worth it, bro. It's worth it. It's like, bro, it's like 80. It's like, you know, with the with taxes and shipping and shit. It's like $90, bro. It's so fucking useful, bro. Cause like it's the most precise and accurate, and it tells you shit other shit won't tell you. So like if you're you know, to keep track of like where you're at, especially if you're training throughout this, you know. There's no yeah. And the hair mask, yeah. Oh, it just needed a touch, but it didn't get it, did it? Yo, I got a Link and Blockhead. What? Oh, me? Bro, no, where are you? Like, in the country, dude? I don't... you may have told me, I forgot. Dude, I'm watching Brutally Honest Last Stand. PSG's already up 1 this game. They're up 2-0 aggregate. Arsenal's fucked. I win. Britain sucks. Italy wins. Fuck everybody. Give me my 50 pounds, brutally. Change that profile picture. Stat. I will grow the mustache. Like, as promised. But, like, you're taking a huge... Brutally Honest is taking an L so huge. Like, it's fucking... You know, he needs, like, to get, like, 3 of his friends to help him support the L that's crushing him. It's a big, giant L statue. Yeah, the African toothbrush sticks are... I don't know, actually, about those. Yeah, she has long hair, Bobby. It's good for your teeth. What is it, though, Nokia, is the question. Like a tooth mask? Remember that? Yeah, the black shit, Tom? It was black. Or, like, dark brown. That's what you're talking about, right? It was, like, horse-haired shit or, like, something. I think that's what it is. I left again, but I'm back. What's up, man? Oh, interception. Dude, Rice can't get his shit together. Oh, Arsenal is so demoralized, bro. Dude, even Bodak had to admit that, like, in Premier League and in championships, or tournaments rather, Arsenal just always shits the bed. Yeah, water, push-ups, pull-ups. Nono's absolutely right. No, you know what's really actually good for your stomach muscles? Like, crunches are okay, but, like, leg raises, because they engage, if you do them correctly, they engage your lower abs first, you know? And also, like, you know the V that, like, of your lower stomach muscles? Like, it's, you know, the area, like right where fat people get love handles, there's actually muscle there. And, like, to work out that muscle, that can be actually difficult. Like, if you do leg raises, it hits the shit. It smelled like bubblegum, and then it was just regular soap bar, but it had charcoal and lumps of stuff. Oh, the bar shit? Yeah. Tom, there was a liquid shampoo that my one friend was using. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It came in like a dark yellow bottle, and it was it was imported from Africa. It was black, like the shampoo was like black, and it was like it had like horse hair, like some horse compound in it. I mean, who knows? Like, I'm not saying it was bad for him. Who cares about stomach muscles? Bro, your mother compliments my abs every time she sucks my dick, which is quite often. Dude, your mom knows. Yo, Turtle, your mother's edge game is super strong, bro. Like, she'll fucking, Like, I have a huge dick, bro, and she'll take it like almost all the way in the back of her throat. Like her gag reflex is shot to shit, which is actually great. And then after that she'll like tease me, like, like lick up, like above my dick, like through the rivulets of my abs, and then work her way back down to the the back of the balls, separate them with her tongue, dude. She has your mother's head game is so strong, bro. So strong. You should be proud, bro. You have those genetics, Turtle. Like, your dick sucking genetics are fucking top shelf, bro. Get after it, you know? Oh, look at the defense on PSG defense is fucking Charles, if you're still here. Warren, if Giuliano grows a mustache, it would be the medium through, which is the real Mario. Dude, bro, Warren, I'm obligated by loss of bet. What am I drinking? Dude, Starbucks, bro. Starbucks. A dragon drink and coffee. It had horses on the bottle. Oh, yeah, Tom. Yeah, that's the shit. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, my friend was fucking... I like, saw this shit. I was like, dude, what the fuck is it? Because the logo or whatever looked weird. So, like, I was at my friend's place. Like, this is, like, fucking years ago. I pick it up. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? He's like, yeah, dude. Oh, his girlfriend told him or she got it for him or told him to get it. And, like, I mean, I don't know, dude. It's like, I don't know if it's good or not. I don't have a mom. Oh, it just had horses on the bottle, really? Okay. By African toothbrush sticks, do you mean Wizwhack root? Shoulder shrugs with weights are nice too. Yeah, no, of course, dude. That for your traps, yeah. Also, dude, this, like, if you get a free weight and go like this, like for your deltoids, bro. Also, like, the thing about pull-ups, dude, is like, what people are what people don't really, it's like here, I'll show you. Like, this is the one that I travel with, but I actually left this at Aisha's because I was here in February. This shit right here. So, like, this is like, here, I'll just turn the camera on. So, like, alright, so, like, you got 4 grips, right? So both hands this way, right? Like, that's working out your tricep. All of it engages your lats, which are the muscles in your back, right? This is like, and your grip strength improves with all of them. Then there's wide front grip, okay, which is gonna actually do the most for your lats. Also for a little bit for your biceps and forearms. Then there's underhand like this, which hits your biceps more than anything else. And then the hardest grip, like, in terms of difficulty, is close together front grip. And that's forearms. That's, like, so, like, and they all hit your deltoids to some extent. So, like, I mean, that shit, and also your abs too, because your abs, you should be doing, if you're doing pull-ups, it should be full extension. Like, you should start literally by hanging, like, as much from the bar as you can, and then going all the way up and going all the way back down, right? So, like, you're getting a full extension. It's like all your fucking lat muscles and also your lower stomach muscles engaged. You don't need to work out for abs, you just need to be low body. Yeah, no kid. Okay, you have to understand something. Like, if you are a lazy person, which is okay. Everyone is fundamentally lazy to some extent. Alright? But if you, like, abs are, you don't need to, like, okay, abs, you can do other exercises. Like, you don't have to do specific exercises to have abs. Because your abs stabilize, but you have to have really good form. Like, if you're squatting, for example, like, your abs are engaged. Like, every movement you make your abs should engage. Like literally just walking or picking up something that weighs like 2 pounds. Like your lower abs engage. You know, if your muscle structure is, you know, anything close to on point. Hey guys, check this out. I've always had abs because I've always been underweight. Yeah, dude, me too. Dude, I'm like, dude, I'm 6'2.5", Bobby, and I weigh right now, I'm like, you know, either side of 170 by like 2 or 3 pounds. I was, like I said, I lost a lot of weight like a month ago, like, cause I got really sick. I was in the hospital, but like I'm back to like one. So yeah, dude, most people in my height weigh more. But you know, that was a 6'4" game, and the cat is confusing you. What are you talking about, Taylor? Oh, that shit I just talked about your mom. Dude, that's all you got, bro? Douglas, yes. What did Douglas say? He's okay, but oh, okay. Yeah, the African shit. Is it it's halftime already? Yo! Charles! Yo! First, okay, so up at halftime, right? That leg hit. Clean sheet. As in, Arsenal doesn't score. Alright? Fucking, what's the other? A win inside of 90 minutes. And, like you know, like midline win. Arsenal's not gonna win, bro. Charles, I just hit the first leg of my parlay, right? Not only is not you okay, I'm not saying it's impossible that they win inside of 90, but it's pretty impossible, dude. They're down. You got to remember they're down 2-0 on aggregate. You're saying that they're gonna. They would have, so for that to happen, bro. Paris Saint-Germain has to not score at all again, and Arsenal has to score twice, just for you to hit that midline bet. Your boyfriend got you lunch. Yeah, you said that was happening. He got you lunch. I thought you were going on a whole picnic. Yeah, mane and tail is good for people with long hair. It's what it's marketed for. It's to guys with long hair that don't want to buy Garnier and shit. Dude, that shit, Garnier Fructis, bro, there's some shit in that I'm allergic to, dude. Seriously. Femoids love deltoids. Caravaggio, please don't, like, make me check an incel glossary for femoids, bro. Come on. You're better than that, dude. Don't talk like, you could, like, if you want to say, like, dumb bitches love deltoids, that's fine. But don't use incel language, bro. Come on, please. No get says femoids, lovoids, deltoids. Richard Hell and the Voidoids, great band. I belong to the hardest grip. Caravaggio, you're saying hardest grip is wide. Dude, front grip is like palms facing front, wide or close together are both hard. I see, because my arms are super long, like longer than they should be even for my height. Like for me, the hardest is close together front grip. But regardless, yeah, like the two front grips are the hardest. Yes, I'm trying to get my lats insane.
Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP.
He'll feel intense pressure on his liver and kidneys. What? Who?
That's the Hyundai way.
What's up, my foot? Oh my god, dude. Yo, get rid of this dude. Bro, yeah, Riga's. Bro, no one's a Rigo fan in here, bro. That guy has to be, like, in all seriousness, if anyone's botting subs, it's Rigo, because, like, his sub count went up after Musical's video. Like, I mean, that's him just being like, fuck you, I'm gonna, Yeah, my lats aren't as strong as my back, so, well, I mean, bro, like, your lats are, like, I mean, dude, when you say your back, it's like your lats and your back muscles, it's all connected, dude. Do you mean your traps, or like what? I have the wide grip pull up art. Well, dude, that's what that is too, Caravaggio. It's the same thing. It just also has the, you know. Are you saying you have just like a pull straight across? But at 135 right now, I can do 120 weighted pull-ups. 120-pound weighted pull-ups for 5 reps. Bobby, really? Bro, get an Omron scale? Seriously, like, I'm not gonna even say I don't believe you, bro. But get an Omron scale, please, bro. Please get an Omron scale. DM me, dude. Like, I'm very, cause like you're a fighter too. Like I asked you that. Like, what's your base martial art? And like, do you have any? And like, you're trying to be an MMA fighter. What's good for your lower back? So no. What's good for your lower back? I mean, aside from like going to a gym and like hitting a machine that's like isolating. Honestly, what's good for your lower back, like body weight squats are definitely good for your lower back. Also, there's what do you call it? Like deadlifting is but you have to make sure to lock your abs when you deadlift, and it works all the muscles. You don't want to ever have something just hitting if you only feel a compound exercise in your lower back, then you're not engaging your abs correctly. You can hurt yourself. But when I'm doing lat pull-ups, I can bang out like 10-8. Yeah, dude, I get, yeah, dude, Bobby, like, I shouldn't be, like, I do a lot of pull-ups because I have, like a disc thing that, like, literally, years and years ago, a physical therapist told me to do pull-ups regularly, so I just, I literally, like, travel with pull-up bars and shit. So yeah, I can bang. Depending on which grip, dude. If but it's like you instead of doing as many as you possibly can do, dude, switch grips between the 4 and do sets of like 6 each. I like your style. R.I.P. Pakistan. Yeah. Last night they got fucking attacked. Stop sneak dissing Melson's weird pot belly. It's genetic. You can't help it. I never sneak this Nelson's pot belly, but if he truly does have a genetic gut, dude, you know what is genetic? My friend who actually is like he's just an actor. I'm not gonna, so I don't want to say his name, but he has like hardcore genetic double chin, and like he got the surgery for it, which I kind of give him shit about, but there's nothing he could do. He does all the neck exercises and shit. Like, don't make that shit go away. I got deltoids for days. Douglas goes, I got deltoids for days. Hold on. I might look deceptively skinny. No, dude, Douglas, there's that one no, you look jacked in that one picture of you. Deceptively skinny with a shirt on but shirtless. I look like I helped build the pyramids. I'm slim thick. Yeah, bro. Sure. I mean, yeah, dude. Good shit. Dude, that's like, dude, the way I'm built, I'm like, I have broad shoulders, but I'm skinny, naturally thin, but I have broad shoulders, so it's like when I get really, really shredded, if I'm really lifting weights a lot, like, it's just like, it's basically similar. I just looked up deltoids, dude. Y'all mean yes, shoulders. The name for the muscle in your shoulder. Nokia, your shoulder is the like combination of the bones that form the joint, the ligaments on top of it, and then the muscles, which are the deltoids. Okay, so being specific, because there's no exercise to work out. Well, actually, that's not totally true, but like, I was gonna say there's no exercise to work out your bones, but you can strengthen your ligaments by hanging, and like your shoulders are meant to rotate like this, and you can strengthen that ability, and which will prevent, like, as you get older, it'll prevent joint problems. Skull Crush, nice name. Skull Crush. Skull Crusher Warrior. Wow, dude, you're gonna win the parlay. I think so, man. I mean, Charles, I do this for a living, brother. Like,
What about me?
No.
It's because, dude. Okay, so it's halftime, right? Yeah.
Every purchase has a point with the Plus card.
So yeah, so they're up at halftime, right? I need them to win inside of 90. I need it to be clean sheet win, and I need them to advance, which is which is a separate leg from winning inside of 90, obviously. And yeah, that's it. There's just 4 legs. 4 legs. Hello from me. Yo, what's up, Ulysses? Is that where? What did you? Yeah, Mariano. What's going on with that picnic? You have a test tomorrow, and you're having sex in the park with your boyfriend. How long have you been a gay heartthrob? I mean, I don't know, Mike America, dude. How long have you been into me? You fucking weirdo. What's a femoid again? That's a slur for women that like. No, Tom, go look up incel glossary, okay? And there's like a Wikipedia thing where it has like all the dopey gay language that incels use. A femoid is like incel terminology for like just a girl. It's fucking kind of pathetic. Who are you cheering for, India or Pakistan? In the war? Pakistan, because I don't like Indians. Neither does Aisha. Neither does my boy Thal. The most goated of mods.
And Qatar Airways, UEFA Champions League official.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Is that incel vocab? Oh, I just be saying shit I read online. Yeah, Caravaggio, it is. Would you rather watch a Negro always? Why people act like clap push-ups are hard? Well, dude, okay, no. So, like, my arms are super fucking long. So, like, my bench is not as, like, my max bench is, like, way, like, the difference between, it's, like, my maximum squat is, like, at a level where it's, like, you'd assume my maximum bench would be higher. But, like, you know, the longer your arms, the harder it is to bench more weight, right? It's the same thing with clap push-ups. Like, you know, if the longer your arms, the more like, you know, cause, think about why, you know. Flautas sounds, enough practice and enough, like, doing it, and, you know, you're good. Okay, Mr. Athletic Andy over here, flexing clap push-ups. Word. Front wide is harder for me than front close. Yeah, Douglas, I think front close is only, front wide and close are the hardest. I think it depends, you might have, I probably have, like, it's, like, you and I have, like, different, like, your forearms are probably stronger than mine, and, like, you know, from doing pull-ups for, like, literally, like, years, regularly, like, maybe my lower lats are probably stronger than yours, so that's why, like, by a hair each. Mike America, you were making the leather videos, are you still doing that? Yeah, dude. Yeah, lats and back are all connected, but wider grip, more focused on just lats. True, Bobby, true. That's why I said it's like all 4 grips are important. That's why you want to do the same amount of reps with each grip. That's why it's like you don't want to do as many as you could possibly do with one. You know what I mean? Chicken Lover. Hello again, Daddy. What's your favorite Serena Carpenter song? Chicken Lover's Gay. It's a toss-up between Chicken Lover's Gay, Chicken Lover's an obese bastard, and Chicken Lover's obese mother gives bomb head. Like, those are my top 3, bro. Can you show us Ark crashing out on Charles? Is he doing? Oh, fuck me. Is that happening? Yeah, yes I can, Tom.
No, they're good. They know what they're doing.
He's talking to Logan.
They know but these men are suckers.
Yo, look at Sven. Dude, Sven is the biggest faggot. Look at him. I'm not hiding anything.
Got him by the balls and got him by the wallet. And I know some of these old guys will say probably like, well,
who's BK?
I don't mind giving my money to some young woman that's providing a service. True. If she's making you, this is the thing. If that girl's making you feel better about yourself.
Oh, Tom, you're in there, huh?
She's doing a job. She's doing a job. And she's getting paid well for that job. These girls' job is to make these guys feel better about themselves. My mind doesn't work like that. There will never be a woman that will manipulate me. It just doesn't happen with me. I see through it all. Even if I watch a chick I already know she's a con artist. So that's a matter of fact. Let me get to the Sarah Love thing. Let me tell you, I put this in the title for a reason. Let me just
bro,
get this.
yo,
Okay.
get not in the AM bro in here. Get not
This
in
is
the AM bro in here. It's like this dude. It's like, I mean, I don't care that he hates on Guru. I don't care that I don't even care that he hates on Nina. But like, bro, don't fucking. I mean, she is my friend, bro. It's like she's not 40. She doesn't dress like a teenager. She's fucking. Oh my god. You know, I shouldn't get caught up in it. She doesn't need me to defend her. And I like non-man, bro. You shouldn't. You know, I don't care if you talk shit. No hot chick.
For a referee who tries to give the game a chance, I did think that Felix Spira's rate on a couple of occasions tonight when there were clear fouls. It's an interesting one with Dembele, isn't it? Rapturous applause.
Nina? Who is that, Caravaggio? Nina?
Is it worth the risk? It's clearly not 100%.
The fuck's Nina?
He played 70 minutes last week before filling that tight hamstring. He has been back in training since Monday.
Holds himself sideways on the pull later for that.
Hamstring injury is not something you run off. The opposite. Deep rest. Skelly did well initially. Hartley did very well. This is Douay. He's blocking his path again.
Ooh.
It's all right, that one.
Slick.
Side down. I think he feels aggrieved because he's
Wait,
as much as
I've never had UK food. It's like pig's feet and shit.
slip in there rather than
You think? No.
similar area.
I get out and make shit happen. I know it's all on me. I've never said that I'm the last one. I've never said that I'm the last one to have victim mentality. What? I get out and make shit happen. I know it's all on me. Yeah, that's called accountability. Yeah, good shit, Nana. Bobby Mays, you actually look as good as a light. You actually look as good as a lighter weight bodybuilder, not super huge, but the leaner kind. And on your OnlyFans, you look. Yo, shut up, Mike. The picnic was fun. Nice, Mariana. Yo, you're. Dude, he does. Caravaggio. Bobby doesn't have an OnlyFans, bro. Yo, Bobby. Are you're like you. That's crazy strength for how much you weigh. You could do weighted. You could do 125-pound weighted pull-ups. 5. Hey, and you weigh. What do you weigh right now? What? You weigh like what? You weigh like 130. You said. Make your profile picture. Oh, because he's British. You're going to the beach later. I thought you had a test tomorrow, Mariana. Study for your test, baby girl. Ooh. Oh my God. Are they gonna score? Does Paris Saint-Germain? Yo, Charles, if you're still here, dude, should I snipe a lightning bet on PSG to also win the second half? You think they're gonna score again?
Amazing thing about Marquinhos, he's played twice as many games in the Champions League as anywhere on the field.
I know you don't want to say it. I meant 5 sets of 1 pull-up. 5 sets of 1. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you could do 1 rest and then that's still impressive, bro. Nah, I don't bet second half in my opinion. I don't. It depends. I'm gonna. Yo, Charles, I might be behind. I don't know where you're at. I was like a minute behind yesterday but I'm at 53 minutes, like, so I'll decide in like probably 5 minutes. Oh, Paris. Oh, they almost just scored, bro. Dude, I'm gonna do it, bro. Dude, do you know how much I'm gonna win from like the parlay I laid? And I won Charles, like, not, I don't want to talk figures, but I won so much money into beating, not just like bet, like, but like life bets, like, you know what I'm saying? With like,
the second for this PSG.
Dude, I'm still. Dude, 5 people had to pay me high 4 and low 5-figure amounts when Eddie Hall beat Mariusz Pudzianowski. One of them is still on a payment plan with me. He just since I've been on this stream, he just sent me 1,000. He owes me 15 grand. He's paid like 7 so far. Probably end in a draw and I don't think so, Charles. Look at Paris Saint-Germain hammering, dude. They're not fucking around, bro.
Vitinha, quite sure who he was trying to lift that into, but it was perfect for Timber to chest down for Raya.
Dude, Barcola pray for India because war is going on between. Yeah, but Paradise, India started that war, so I'm not praying for anybody, but I'm rooting for fucking Pakistan. Dude, they both have nukes. They're not. No one's nuking anybody. Dougie built like a big cap of family and pussy. Bobby Mays, yes. Yeah, don't worry, no one's launching nukes. Only, if anyone were to do that, it would be North Korea, because they ride the short bus. But even them, maybe gonna play volleyball in the water? Damn. Yo, Mariana, you ever been up to Rosarito? I'm agile like a cat. Yeah, bro, it's like, Douglas, if you can kick with technique, and you know how to move around on the balls of your feet, and you can you move like a cat, bro. It's fucking, and guys that are like shit. I'm trying to think of a fighter that's a good example. Honestly, Cyril gone a little bit, but like a big ass fighter can do that. Give me a second.
26 senior games. Here he is playing in Champions League semi-final. I'm not looking out of place. It's been a
Whoa! Yo, dude, Charles, are you watching this? Dude, Paris Saint-Germain's almost scored. Twice. Bro, this parlay is going in, bro. It's not a parlay, it's a straight bet. But like a Caracal. Dude, Caracals are crazy looking, dude. Scarlet, Paris Saint-Germain smashing Arsenal. Inter smashed Barcelona yesterday. Scarlet, brutally honest MMA, looks like a clown. A shameful clown. A court jester for betting against me. That's what happens. I love you, Scarlet. I love you, Scarlet. Good luck, Charm. I love you too, Caravaggio, and Douglas, and Mariana. Bobby. Hold on. Kashmir terrorist attack. Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. I've moved on personally. Is this fucked to say? No, it's not fucked to say that you moved on. It doesn't affect you. Yet, but probably never. Scarlito Brigante. Damn. Carlito's Way reference. Good shit. Douglas, you be dude, stretching, Bobby. Stretching is the most annoying shit, and oh my god, goated block from Gianluigi Donnarumma, best goalie alive. Yo, sorry, Bobby, and whoever asked Bobby about stretching, yo, stretching is fucking, so when I stopped playing soccer and especially when I stopped playing taekwondo training taekwondo, the first thing that happened was my hamstrings tightened right back up, and I used to be able to touch my toes and all that shit. It's so annoying to stretch that I just don't do it unless someone enforces it on me. We're talking about anything you want, Scarlett, against the backdrop of Paris Saint-Germain lighting Arsenal up. Yeah, right, Bobby. The most annoying shit I can do. Do you know how to Riz? Do I, Mariana? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'm not being sarcastic. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I spit game better than anybody you've ever met. I should study. You should. You should be studying for your test. Bobby Mays, not as much as I should. Yeah. Yeah, word, Douglas. Me too. I lack the hip flex. Okay, so... Okay, Douglas, that though, that's not stretching necessarily. That's literally just exercise, like literally just exercising, like, and it also hits your lower abs on the side. Like that's, you know, that's adductor and abductor muscles. 30-day splits app. I still can't do the splits. Yeah, but Douglas, that's a different. What about your hamstrings are what's most important, because that, like, if your hamstrings are too tight, it can fuck your lower back up, and also like to land like just a high front kick, dude. Arsenal's foot. Oh, Donnarumma with the foot. Donnarumma said, "Yo, who mentioned volleyball before?" Donnarumma fucking blocked that shot like he was playing volleyball. Fucking fuck out of here. Whew. Adding bouncing to my stretches, I think I did the best. Dude, Woblak Betty, there's this exercise he was telling me about for like the front muscles on the other side of your tibia, like for your shins. It's like with a tennis ball, you like roll the shit. I gotta ask him about that. When I did gymnastics and cheer, we used to be forced to learn the splits. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Cheerleaders are very flexible, actually. I was the one that mentioned volleyball. Word, yeah. No, give me an easy soccer parlay. All right, Doge. Live bet Paris Saint Germain to advance and put a bunch of money on it.
This is Thomas Partey. He tried to square it in, trusts his own left foot.
Wait, Bobby, what did you say? Adding bouncing. Wait, my best advice splits and any stretch really. Hold on. Yes! Arsenal failing. Do you? Well, Charles, if you're dude, Doge, parlay if you can, dude, live parlay Paris Saint Germain to win to win, which is inside of 90 minutes, and then also to advance and put a lot on it. I mean, I would, like, if you want to be very safe, because, dude, it's called, like, avalanching, by the way, is the term. It's like, your profit's not going to be crazy, but you're still going to make money. And not losing money is the most important thing, dude. Like, you hit me at a time where it's, like, in the middle of the game, but, like, Doge, DM me, though. It's at Giuliano Argenti on Instagram. DM me and I'll put together like a sure thing parlay. Thoughts on thoughts. Bet way better on acid, Nelson. Thoughts on thoughts are thoughts. You're right, Scarlett. That's right. Me and my boyfriend climb, so I have a lot of arm strength. Yeah, and you box too, you said. Yo, Mariano, who wins the fight between you and your boyfriend since you've been boxing, like you said, since you were 5? Which I believe, but it's crazy. Bobby Mays, I just screenshotted everything. Thanks for the monthly advice. Yeah. I'm interested in that. Are you doing your ISO holds to train? Yeah, I was saying that, Bobby and Douglas. Yeah, your adductors and abductors are the ISO holds are fucking difficult. Mariano Rock. Ooh. Hold on. Yo, this game is getting good. Right, alright, Rice is the only Oh, so sorry, Arsenal. Oh, alright. Arsenal is really hammering. Oh, Donnarumma again! Woo! How many shots on target is Donnarumma blocked? Let's fucking see that shit. Yo, Charles, I should have bet the over on block. I did that in the second leg of the Aston Villa game, and I won a fuckload of money off that. Just betting on how many Shots on target would be blocked by Donnarumma. What a sick goalie. The best in the world. Hold on. Oh, yes! And Paris Saint-Germain takes possession. Paris Saint-Germain runs it back. Offense goes the other way, boys. Pass back. Nice pass! Yeah, alright. At like orthodox, like Arsenal's goalie does his job adequately.
I don't think there was anything in that kill from Saka, really.
I would like another goal from Paris Saint-Germain to win that extra live bet, but don't need it. Bro, you don't know shit about football? Really? Is that why your fellow Englishman, Brutally Honest MMA, lost the bet to me? Inter advanced, like I said, and beat all British teams. At the round of 16, bro, I said Inter would outlast all British teams. What's happening right now? Faggot, fucking Brit, you fucking horse tooth piece of shit. You fucking no name. You got the perfect profile name, bro. All you are is Brit, dude. You're like your actual life is like the main character from Peep Show, bro. You're an obese fucking man who slogs his way into a cubicle for a fucking living. Have I seen my? Yeah, dude. Your teeth don't look like mine. Your teeth are fucking splayed out. The highlight of your day is fucking watching porn with a fucking pint next to you in your shit apartment or flat. I'm sorry. My love for hiking has helped me secure the Forester of the Year award, but not gonna lie, I'm too afraid to rock climb. Gymnastics is fun, Bobby. Indoor rock climbing killed my fear of heights. Nice, Bobby. Yeah, I indoor rock climbed like a few times. The best you know how it's like levels from like 0 up to 5, 5 being the most difficult or whatever. Like I almost was able to complete a 3 in like a relatively, but like I never got into it that intensely. I climb in the jungles. Scarlett, what kind of flips you be doing? Yeah, Scarlett, I used to be able to do a standing backflip like when I played soccer. No chance I could land that shit now. Dude, you ever looked up the mag? Yes, you fucking. Wait, actually, Mariana, not just because she's a girl, everybody. Mariana, I'm gonna mod you. Can you link? I want you to link me what you found because I believe you. I just want to see it. All right, Mariana. It's interesting how you always call people gay, but your mannerisms are fruity. No name. Like, I'm calling you gay because you're fucking on your country's dick and you have no personality. There's nothing about you but, like, pride and accomplishments you had no part in. Like, oh, UK. You got the British flag, no name. Like, says everything. I mean, and I don't even think it's intentional. If I thought it was intentional, I'd think you were clever, but the shit that you say is retarded, so. I've always wanted to learn the corkscrew flip. I don't know, Bobby, actually. Wait, no? Wait, Scarlett. Wait, Mariano leveled up. Yeah, penalty handball? Oh, shit. Dude. Yo, Charles. Charles, there's my fucking... Dude, there's that fucking extra bet, too, bro. Dude, Charles, I have $1,000 on this. At a plus 110. Do I watch F1? I have a little bit. I haven't gotten into it. Yo, Mariana, link. Can you just copy the URL of the shit you were talking about with the Italian and Mexican flag, and you can post it, and the link will work. Now that I modded you. You made all that up because I have a Union Jack as my pro. What are you talking about, dickhead? You have the British flag, you faggot. A Union Jack. I made all that up? Your name's No Name.
Too cheeky.
Did he block it? Oh, shit, Charles. Uh-oh.
To make the first move. And in the end, just stroke the penalty as he does usually.
Dude, that $1,000 though on that fucking lightning bet to win the second round, like I can't explain how meaningless that is even if it doesn't hit. If I hit like the in-game parlay, like if I hit the 4 legs of the in-game parlay, bro, it's like I'll take, subtract what I have out on that plus $1,000 and it's still 5 figures by enough.
The first goal of the semi-final.
Yeah, exactly, Marion. Just copy and paste what Google says and drop the link. Man, I'm done with studying. Bobby, you could basically say so. Like a back foot plus a 3-6. That's crazy. You got to be short to do that. Like Mexican flag. No, Mariana, don't copy and paste that. Copy and paste like the link. So like up here, like copy this part and paste that, okay? The streamer said she gambles. What streamer, Brian? Studying his ass. I'm like 5 foot. 5 foot even? How many centimeters are you? You know in centimeters. Don't be a greasy guinea. Bro, No Name, are you, like, you're calling me a guinea? You fucking limey faggot, bro? You fucking cubicle ass motherfucker? No Name. If you died right now, if you died tonight, no one gives a fuck, bro. Your family might go through the motions and pay for a funeral. No one cares whether you live or die. You know that? How does that make you feel? How does it make you feel, by the way, that the only team you got left in UEFA Champions League is eating ass right now? Don't call me a fucking guinea. Any other people can call me a guinea. You, bro. Call me, dude. Call me, I mean, you can call me a guinea, bro, and I'll light you up, bro. Or balance beam. I do bars and balance beam as well, Bobby. I'm still practicing bars, though. Will you bet Preakness? What, Brian? What are you talking about? You have to be short to do a corkscrew flip. Yeah, that's what I just said, Scarlett. Yeah, I think so too. I can imagine the bars are scary. Yes, bars are scary. It's kind of disturbing that you would say that to somebody. You really are a strange person. Bro, it's the truth. No Name. You said that I lied. I don't lie about anything. I mean, now I don't know for sure, bro. I don't know your life for sure. But yeah, dude, I'm a strange person. Like, in a way that has benefited me and other people. I mean, what's strange in, like, global society today is, given the state of things, is actually probably not bad. Hold on. Oh, Charles! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Ooh! Yes! Oh! Oh my god! Catch me smoking on that Arsenal pack, son. Charles, that fucking... Bro, right? Bro, that alone, that fucking live bet alone, bro, it's $1,000 at... Dude, I'm terrible at math, dude, and I don't feel like putting my VPN on to log back in. Can you, $1,000 on a +1, it's just +110. How much did I just make? Or what, yeah, $1,000 plus 110. Obviously subtract 1,000. What's my profit?
The willingness to get up the pitch and keep going and keep driving forwards, and then
Charles, I'm gonna mod you, by the way. Charles, you've earned a mod here. No Name, if it was true, I would probably be hurt. No, you wouldn't, dude. Yeah, but you're a keyboard warrior, bro, so you're not gonna act hurt. But it's not, so I find it funny. You wouldn't find it. See, even if it doesn't hurt you, no. If it was true, you wouldn't. If it was true or untrue, you wouldn't find it funny. But the fact you would say that to somebody because they called you a guinea shows you. No, it doesn't. I have zero emotion. Dude. Look. I'm sipping on coffee, celebrating a victory. All right, and just informing you of your absolute irrelevance to the point where your life means nothing to anyone.
Arsenal were getting tired, and you saw the bodies just wilting. As much as the save of the penalty was important, we really needed to go on from there and didn't manage it.
The one Champions League semi-final that PSG have won was 5 years ago. In very different circumstances, they beat RB Leipzig 3-0 in a one-off game in an empty stadium in Lisbon. 2020, the COVID season. And the last 3 rounds were completed in 10 days in Portugal under pandemic protocols.
Yo, Ron just has me.
This one. PSG players in that team are playing in a bubble tonight. They're playing in front of fans who've never had the chance to truly celebrate.
Jackie Chan, Kibble. How do you train the box, Scott? You start with one.
They'll celebrate it this evening.
Caravaggio, where would you download? What did Caravaggio say? I didn't see Caravaggio. Did Caravaggio comment? Bilal gonna lose? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Kumar. Bilal gonna lose, bro. I don't think so, man. Who's my favorite boxer? My favorite boxer of all time? My favorite boxer of all time is probably Sonny Liston. Sonny Liston. I mean, you can't not say Mike Tyson. Sonny Liston. But, like, you know, we're talking about, like, deep cuts, right? So I'm not just gonna go Mike Tyson. Sonny Liston. Thomas Hearns. You know who Thomas Hearns is, Mariana? Sonny Liston, Thomas Hearns, maybe Pernell Whitaker. We're talking about old school boxing. Pernell Whitaker for sure. Jake LaMotta, to be honest. Not just because of the film rating, but George Foreman, a bit. Oh shit! Ah! Arsenal got one back. Alright, that cook. Yo, where you at, Charles? Charles, they got that one back though. No clean sheet, but still. Yo, let's see. Yo, Charles, though. They scored. Arsenal scored. Like, it's adorable, right? Bro, they would need to score. They would need to score 3 more goals just to go to overtime.
6 times in the 9 Champions League games that he's played this season. Should have been set, really, that deep penalty in the Bernabeu, straight into Thibaut Courtois' great forehands.
Yo, Charles, I'm about to live bet, I'm about to, oh, yo, Douglas, what's good? Are you not? Douglas? Alright, now you are, Doug. Yo, Memo, you are modded.
Very unhappy with whoever allowed the cross to happen.
They're just allowing it. They're just backing off now. PSG, they stop.
Yeah, Charles, it got interesting, but not really, because dude, think about this. Like, Arsenal's got to score twice. No, they got to score twice just to go to overtime, and it's 77.5 minutes into a 90-minute game. Oh, lit. How old are they? Yeah, Douglas. Yeah, no problem, bro. Overtime. They're not going to overtime. Like I said, you don't know shit about it. Bro, it's called soccer in this country, and there's... no, dickhead. It's called overtime here. Yo, Usman or Buckley? Oh, my God. Is that even... You didn't hear me respond to Orange Cat, because I probably looked away and laughed, dude. Dude, Buckley's gonna smoke him, dude. Smoke him. Just like, brutally honest. Just, Arsenal's been robbed. You fucking coping motherfucker. Orange Cat. Buckley's gonna smoke Kamaru Usman almost as badly as Arsenal is getting smoked right now. And Inter smoked every British team. Bro, catch me smoking on that UK pack brutally. Profile picture's about to be Italian frag, bro. Brag bombs. Yo, bomb England. Alright? Literally. Drop fucking. Brutally. Italian flag. Brutalmente honesto. No way that was a penalty kick. Ooh, Saka almost scored again. Almost made it interesting. Denied a penalty kick. Bro. Okay, fine, but they blocked Paris Saint-Germain. That's bullshit, dude. Bro, they had their shot at home and they lost.
Yes, there's a little skip off the turf. Yes, Donnarumma's diving past you, but you can't ask for a better.
Dude, I can make it. All right. I don't know, dude. Brutally. Okay. That's fair. Even though Bodak did. I'm not, dude. See, brutally. I'm not. And you owe me 50 pounds, not fucking dollars. You owe me 50 pounds. Great British pounds. I'll get you. If you have PayPal, when Aisha gets back, because my PayPal's fucked because musical didn't. I mean, honestly, it's become annoying because I can't use PayPal internationally. Because but anyway, regardless, sparking that UK pack. Word, no. Anyway, yo, brutally though. I mean, you have to admit that Inter versus Barcelona game, dude. How fucking slick was Frattesi getting that last minute goal and taking it to over. We do say overtime, by the way, in this country. But taking it to overtime. I thought it was going to go to penalties or a penalty kickoff, as you criticized me for calling it. But it didn't. It didn't. Because Domenico Frattesi is a fucking animal. Animal house. Alright, what's going on? We got... But, hold on, Bobby. Greetings, Kevin. Greetings, Crepe in the studio. Welcome, Ken. I'll come back to troll tomorrow. Alright, you did a terrible job, man. I'm not making it for it. Yeah, brutally. I got you. I got you, brutally. Daddy's got you. Daddy's got you. Yo, brutally, by the way. I'm sure we said dollars, not pounds, but you could... Oh, you said 50 bucks, which I don't know if bucks, but bro, it's whatever, bro. I'm not. If you want to send $50, it's fine. It's up to you. You said 50 bucks, I believe. It's in the comments actually of a short video of Frankie's. So I'll check in a second. I think it was 50 bucks is how you put it. And so you tell me, does bucks also refer to cash in the UK? I mean, the money is mostly in solidarity, bro. I mean, it's just that the pound is knocking the dollar's dick in so hard right now, bro. I mean, you guys have that. Most valuable currency in the world. Get my hands on some of them pounds, bro. No, it's a terrible time, dude, with the exchange rate to buy pounds. Like, I bought euros when it was the euro and the dollar for like a week in 2023, I think, were 1-to-1. And the same cousin that told me about the dude with the McLaren, told me like tipped me off, told me I should buy a bunch of euros, which proved to be a very good investment. You gay. Yo, I'm fucking timing people out today, bro. Gagook. The new one does have a weight room with a bunch of... sorry. By the way, you were always on your ones. Oh yeah, no name? Really? Like last night when my girl was here at her apartment, I'm always on my ones? You fucking... Bro, Listen, dude, just because you sit in a cubicle, bro, your life is like you actually live the life of the main character in Peep Show without the friend, like the fat one. You're the fat dude from Peep Show in life. I'm sure we said dollars on. Yeah, brutally, brutally. I'll check, but later's. It's later. Yeah, I'm boring you. No, dude, you're fucking no. Your boss told you to get back to work. That's what happened. Okay. That's what happened, bro. That's what happened, dude. Maybe 10, 13, I don't know, but under, they just go under hitting everyone. Yo, Giuliano, buy an old Toyota Supra. It will double in value. Dude, Charles, like, I flip houses, dude. Like, I don't, like, I have flipped. There's one other time that I flipped a car the way that I'm flipping this McLaren. Like, but it's not, it was a Koenigsegg, and, like, you know. And I made money, but not, it's like the trouble of it's a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the McLaren's been a little bit smoother when it comes to the transaction and shit, but like, you flip yeah, I flip burgers, dickhead. Bro, I just laid $1,000 on Paris Saint-Germain to win the second half. All right. I live in a shit. Yeah, flip house. Bro, no name. I could buy everything your family owns. Yeah, I have no humility, bro. Cause you're gonna fucking come to me with this shit. No humility for you. Okay. Real talk. Real talk. All right. Like you will never. You like the money I'm gonna win off this game. You will never hold in your hands at a single point. Okay? Literally, this game. I could buy your mother, bro. Like brutally said. Dude, your mother would do salacious, horrific, if by like religious standards, horrific things. Okay? For fucking money that I would throw on the floor for her to fish around on the linoleum floor. Alright? No name. Dude, dude, take the British flag out of your profile picture. You're embarrassing, brutally honest. Alright? I'll sell your mother to a Yeti, bro. Dude, I'll buy a Yeti mic and have your mother self-inserted, alright? You wanna get raw, no name? Like, no name, you're cooked, bro. So you're broke then, yeah? No, dude. Quite the opposite. And guess what? No, dude, I'm talking like this because I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. Like, you're gonna come in here and troll me and get your jollies to take your mind off your shit existence, alright? Not me, motherfucker. Go hit someone else's stream, bro. Try that shit on Hank the Tank, bro, and you might break him. Like, honestly. Not me, dude. I know your fucking life by the way you talk. Literally, no name with a British flag, dude. All you are is like, you're clinging on to some type of identity that has nothing to do with you. You've achieved nothing in your life. You're like, anyone who interacts with you is either indifferent or like ashamed if it's a family member. All right? You're fat. You work in a fucking cubicle. All right? Who do you think you're fooling, bro? Why don't you stop it? Himanshu. Yes, he's a wanker. 6 subs versus, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, Scarlett. And I'm not even gonna take it yet. Yeah, dude, I've made more money from YouTube, no name, than you have. Like, I get who do you think's made more money? Like, if well, actually, YouTube doesn't pay shit, but like, but I mean, they do, but like, not, it takes a minute. Yeah, like, seriously, no name. Who do you dude, I don't care if you call me a guinea. I'm just gonna cook. Like, you calling me a guinea is gonna make me cook you. I have no emotions about this. In fact, I'm actually, I'm very happy, dude. Arsenal's losing its ass. Or losing their asses. Fucking, also, you're gay. Like, and I don't even mean you're actually gay, bro. You lust after, like, any woman in the office, bro, and creep them all out, dude. You have clammy hands. Okay, you're fat. You're saving up for a trip to Thailand, but you never make it because you always break and go to the pub and get fucked up. So you can go masturbate alone. You fucking using your own tears as lubricant. Alright, and now you're on my fucking live stream, bro. Where are you watching my live stream? Yeah, keep saying goodbye and coming back and back because you want the last word, bro. Listen, look at you. Bro, how old are you? I guarantee you you're not like a 19, 20-year-old, bro. You're in your 30s, man. You're in your fucking 30s, son. And you look, and Brutally Honest has probably got 10 years on you and he looks so much better. Like, dude, you're the Vinny of the UK, but worse. I made more in the T-Rap. Nice, Nana. I miss my trampoline. Nice. Want to start beef with my death dude? Nah, not really. Unless you're my death dude. No, dude, I don't want to start any beefs. Fucking No Name started with me. No one is worse than Vinny. I mean, it's so like. The thing is, though, brutally, I would argue that entertainment, and not in the way Vinny, not intentionally, all right? Let's get that obviously straight. But Vinny offers something, you know, unintentionally, you know, albeit unintentionally, right? Whereas, you know, somebody like that, appropriately named No Name, is just, you know, he's a paranoid schizophrenic who looks homeless, bites people, and shags. Dude, bro, brutally, has it been confirmed that any of these girls are real? Because did I send you the fucking, I brought Vinny to this shit, and in that first stream, he told that fucking, the car crash, rescued a girl from a car crash, before the quote-unquote rescued, because he didn't wait for the paramedics, by doing it, and he bagged her by doing impressions, then got her back to his place. She's sucking his dick while he blowtorches a dab rig. Some might argue that's dangerous, right? While also lecturing her about drunk driving. Believable? Yeah, brutally. I mean, no, foreigners is the thing. I mean, and not hot foreigners, but like, dude, he talks about, dude, he's told stories saying that like, oh, this girl didn't speak English and I met her at the bus stop, bro. Like, do you know how weak that is? It's like he probably lures them back with pride. It's like, oh, I'll make you famous. I'll get you your green card. Like, if it's true, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Vinny, Bobby, yeah. All without his wizard beard catching on fire. Oh, yo, Douglas. Fuck, the stream that led up to the debate that I moderated between Bodak and Vinny, where Bodak just smoked Vinny. Fucking in the stream leading up to that. Yeah, I mean, brutally, he was a citizen. But brutally, he can't return to the state of Florida, bro. That's why he moved to Colorado because he was on probation, right? Yeah, yes, he is, brutally, but listen. So he's on probation in Florida, and a term of his probation was that he had to pay child support. So to get out of paying child support, he fled to Colorado. That's... Yeah, Scarlett, that's why because normally if you're not paying child support, right, you get, like, you know, you get brought back to court, you get ordered to pay. There's a whole process. But if you're on probation after having been convicted of felonies and misdemeanors and shit, and the term of your probation is that you have to make regular child support payments, then not doing that violates your probation. You go back to jail. So to avoid that, instead of just paying fucking child support, which he has assistants. There's like foundations that assist people. Yeah, Douglas, right? He didn't get exiled. He fled. He fled the state to you know, because he's on state probation. He's hiding out. He's not. His name's not on the lease of the spot that he's at. Bro, and what was that shit with Mila? Douglas, did people just say that because she was in Vinny's chat talking about weed? Because I know I can confirm that Douglas actually hooked up with Mila. Like, that's real. Like, Vinny did not. I don't think. Right?
Oh, a massive contribution from him tonight.
Bobby, yeah. Word. Wait, brutally. Ali Abdelaziz is citizen too, and he's Italian. Yeah, word. No, but Vinny's Italian from New Jersey originally, which makes me sick, dude.
The training centre, the 9 kilometres from his home every day.
Oh, Douglas, I'm talking about Mila. I'm saying Vinny claimed to have hooked up with Mila, I think. Whatever No Chill's stream was about. Overall, that was a boring game. Arsenal was never competitive. Good call on PSG. Word, Charles. I gotta design brutally honest new profile picture. Alright, extra time. Or added time, rather. Is almost over. Dude, why is Arsenal leaving? Arsenal should just, like, throw their heads down. Hold on. Was he adopted from some... No, brutally, you saw it with his parents. No, his dad's just a down and out fuck, but like, but there's no excuse for him. Imagine being Italian, weak soy pizza man. Yeah, like, I mean, Vinny kind of, so. Vinny admitted that he gets all his information from meditate. That's I still don't believe Vinny bagged the girl. Yeah, I don't think either. Yo, Douglas, what was... Yeah, I thought that's what No Chill had you and Vinny on stream about, bro. Because I know... Dude, I can confirm Douglas Memo definitely hooked up with Mila Stoner. It happened on my stream. So, Douglas, Gio with the assist on that. Woo! Inter outlasts every British team. UEFA Champions League, Bodak, brutally, you guys don't know shit. Italian supremacy conquers everything. No Messi. And then, yeah, wow. Alright. Yo, brutally. I respect that you're in the chat. We go again next year. Yeah. Yo, speaking of next year, brutally, World Cup, son. Italy's first in their group, man. First in their fucking group. England looked good in the Euros, but... Or actually, no, they didn't. But Italy didn't either. But fuck that. Italy beat France. They smoked Albania first, as usual. They beat France. England's first in their group too, no? Really, I'm talking about for the actual World Cup. For FIFA. Because obviously UEFA is the biggest conference. Like, FIFA basically sections the world off into different conferences. Shut up, man. Bobby, just remember, he says 1,000 can make you a fucking wizard or something. Oh my god, bro. I don't even care about the money that I just won, which is significant. It's just like, that was emotional. What an emotional game. Yesterday's game was more emotional, though. That was, because I was eating my fingers. I thought it was gonna be like a fucking, for a second, I thought it was gonna be, both teams lose and we're fucked.
UEFA Champions League official sponsors.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, home, car, motorcycle, all bundled together. Just like that breakfast burrito.
So can I get your reason?
I'm not surprised he thinks he's a wizard, bro. It's probably constantly showing, bro.
Just give me a bunch of chicken.
Will you cry if Inter wins at all? You mean cry? Dude, yo, it's hard. I don't know if Inter... Dude, Donnarumma in the goal is like... That's like half Paris Saint-Germain's power. Dude, he's not brutally... You know what's actually... He's not schizophrenic. Bodak and I discussed this privately about Vinny. He's not schizophrenic, bro. he's addicted to escapism. He's got a narcissistic escapism, brutally. So this is the thing about Vinny, right? It's like if I wanted to be president, but also like snort coke and fuck hookers in public. Vinny's crying out for friends, but at the same time, he can't stop talking about how he's better than everybody and awesome and making ridiculous claims, right? He's got a personality disorder. No. He's got a personality disorder. Come on, you know this. You're a psych major. He has a personality disorder, dude. He's not schizophrenic, dude. He's too simpy when anybody shows him any like respect or love. You know? Come on, tell me he doesn't have a personality disorder, bro. Like only maybe if like super drug induced episodes appear schizophrenic are not true schizophrenic. Vinny's Scarlett, you want to know how old? Vinny's 2 years younger than me. He's 31 for real. He's 2 fucking years younger than me. Vinny's probably in some marijuana-induced psychosis. Yeah, he has episodes of that for sure. But I'm talking about he's walking around all the time with a personality disorder. Like, episodes are episodes, you know? Brutally, I know, dude, I've looked into his arrest reports. I also was able to find a fucking medical psych workup on him from fucking, from like 2013 or 14 after the 2012 shit where he bit the cop. Like he was because dude, brutally, get this, right? Court records, right? He had a public defender that he fired in one of his cases and defended himself, like, just at an arraignment, right? But he tried to claim like mental illness, insanity, and they threw it out. But I mean, the insanity defense almost never works in general in this country. But what's a comment? Holy shit, you guys are better stalkers than me. No, it's not. Yo, Scarlett, you don't. I have resources like for this. Like, yeah, that most people don't have. But you don't need them. Defends himself. Yo, Turtle, you're starting to piss me off, man. I gotta put you in the corner, so. Just let them know I'm still standing on Ben's a little bit. You talking? Wait, dude, that was between. No, that was between you and Good Noodle. Standing on Ben's. Standing on business. Scarlett, I looked up if habanero peppers give you telekinesis. I found Vinny's Reddit with pics. Wait, is that true, Bobby? He's got a Reddit? What? What is his Bobby, what's the name of his Reddit? Bobby, what's the name of his Reddit? Please. People lie about mental illness as a mitigating factor. I know, Caravaggio. Like that, quote unquote. Yeah, Caravaggio. Yeah, word. You're right. There's a video of a guy standing on a bench saying that it's fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that reference. But yo, Bobby, please, what is the name of Vinny's Reddit?
25 minutes, I think they give PSG a real scare, very unlucky not to go 1-0.
What's your perspective, Thierry?
Like Jimmy said, I mean, the best team went through, and people will talk to me about moments. Moments do matter, details do matter. Paris Saint-Germain blitz Arsenal at the beginning at the Emirates I'm talking about, and scored.
Okay, yeah. Wait, it's you. Oh, wow. Telekinesis tyrants. Alright, hold on. You slash.
Also with Desiree Doué not giving the ball to Barcola missing almost a 1v1. Okay, they can always touch it. Then missing a penalty. We can have a lot. At the end of the day, the best team went through. It is painful.
Oh, telekinesis is versatile.
But there's nothing really you can say. At one point, Arsenal started to be really direct. Any throw-in, any free kick, anything belong in the box. No, seriously, and by the way...
So there's wait, you said you, do you mean R?
And there was a difference between the two teams.
And by fake shit, I mean this fool tried cockblock by telling her that I got 2 wives and shit to keep it just over.
They've looked better than Inter Milan.
Then tries being super over the top with all that buddy. Yeah, exact. Thank you, Douglas. That's exactly his fucking dude. Cause he's crying out for friends, but he's like he'll stab you in the back and then tell everybody that he's got Nobel Prize laureate. Bro, it's like the dude he's so self-destructive, bro. Meanwhile, dude, she was in my stream yesterday, and she confirmed that like she had nothing to do with Vinny, and she's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna kiss and tell with Douglas," and I'm like, "You're good." Like I just know that shit went down. It was fun, and like whatever. Like,
Michael was asking about the show. I'm okay. But listen, this is the man at the moment.
2 wives is mad wild when he got divorced. Yeah, no, he's the one with 2 exes, and one has an order of protection against him, and the other one is like she's got to breastfeed at work because he's not paying child support. She can't even afford a fucking nanny. Fucking ridiculous, bro.
But what it did is you
What kind of music you into? No, dude, wild card. Lil Durk, more like King Von, bro. Like if you're like since you said Little Durk, Durk, nah, bro. It's fucking. I mean, bro. Like you're talking about what raps I like. Right now, like Schoolboy Q, Jaren Benton, probably Jaren. What's his name? Joyner Lucas. You know. Definitely Vince Staples. ASAP Ferg, bro, is good. I like ASAP Ferg a lot. Right. Who the fuck think he? Yeah, I know exactly, Douglas. I never name dropped her. He did. Yeah, Douglas. I think the only reason she goes in his streams is because she's like super into weed, right?
Show a driver's license with enhanced security features marked with a gold or
I mean, that's yeah. But like, did she ever, Douglas? Do you know if she? Yeah, Joyner Lucas is fire. Me and my niggas outside of the crib. Yo, Douglas? Do you know if she ever confronted him about those claims? Or did he not claim to have hooked up with her? But he said, but like he was just trying to like riz her up and shit. If you like Joyner Lucas, you like Frankie Sue play Coconuts. Really? I'll try. IDK, none of my business. Well, that's why No Chill brought you on that stream, bro. I mean, you and her are still talking though, right? It's not none of your business. I mean, I'm not saying you should be thinking about it day and night. I'm just, Brian Callen is torturing.
How much in Austin? How's the traffic?
It's not bad at all.
It's not like
No, I don't think about it at all. It never takes more than a half an hour to get to the mothership. He'll come and get me at my house, sir.
Guru just posted a fucking. Oh, he's still alive, huh?
Please play VR boxing.
The Dark Side of Dustin Poirier. It's probably a good video. Online. Sorry, my YouTube algorithm is crazy. Sorry. Hell yeah, that's the homegirl right there. What's up?
Discord is known to harbor.
He doesn't look like he'd have 2+ fridges. And he's lying about having.
Moderators to gooners and.
Fat woman. Oh.
The most vile book ever written, Womb. No, the most vile book ever written was probably Story of the Eye or 120 Days of Sodom by Marquis de Sade. Yo, hold up. Yo, check this out. Yo, Bobby was right. Bobby was right.
Is supposed to be natural,
Check this out.
instinctive. It's meant to come with a bond
Look at
so
that.
strong, so unbreakable
Hold up, hold
that
up.
it forms the moment you first hold your child. But
Look at this. Keep an eye out for this user. Where is it? It's like, yeah, keep an eye out for this user. Yeah, this is Bobby said this is telling you this member has nothing but hatred and rage bait replies and says nothing that correlates to this subreddit. Okay, cool. This is he's saying keep an eye out on this user. Oh, the post got removed. Fuck. Wait, hold on. Did it though? Probably a troll. Blah blah blah. His feelings aren't hurt. You can't hurt his feelings. What the fuck? Alright, that was like, yeah, so it's like the subreddit or whatever has been taken down, it looks like, Bobby, but yeah, this is the only result mentioning it. Son, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Crackhead, Leonardo Goon Caprio. Hey, are you high, fam? You need some more crystal? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, bring that shit through. Alright, 1 second. Daddy, sorry. Thanks, Bobby. Wait, what did Bobby say? On Fridge Detectives? Welcome back. 1 sec. Hold on. I gotta do one thing real quick. I was begging you up to, because she asked about you a couple times too. Seems like you might have piqued her fancy. Oh, yeah? Well, yo, what about you said the friend was like, you said her friend was like less than, desirable, right? So, I mean, bro, I'll meet her when I'm in Vegas, like, I guess, if, but bro, it's like, I'm not, my husky keeps trying to jump on me. Yeah? Yo, tell your husky you got a boyfriend. The school will do habaneros, give you telekinesis. Your car about to slap this guy. Yo, what did yeah, good work, Caravaggio. Okay. Yeah, I will. Hold on, I just need to, I need to, really quick, I gotta add something to my watch later. He's not a terrible actor, however. Yeah, you said her friend was aight, which is, bro, like, her friend named her is what we're, that's where we've arrived, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Alright.
In there. Yeah, like 10 people. That's cool. That don't work for me, brother.
Is Clown Show still on my dick right now?
No, it wasn't a John. I'll tell you the song. Since we got another dono coming in about it. And you can make fun of me all you want. I don't care. I'm already the butt of a lot of jokes anyway. So,
Bro.
Inside Out.
This is how gay Zach Johnson is. He fucking, like, he's in my stream before getting cooked. And then he goes to Clown Shows. He runs the Clown Show stream. Trying to get Clown Show to fucking talk shit. Clown Show tells him to fuck off like I did. I should give you ASMR. Why? How? You want me to do AS? Dude, Fight Fairy's about to do that, I think. But no, what I'm trying to do right now is play this Joyner Lucas song while I do what Bobby suggested I do and search food POV you the snack I was saying. Prob was eating Gilbert Grape. Dude, oh, no standout performances. Caravaggio, Basketball Diaries. You want me to go in chronological order? Basketball Diaries, Gangs of New York, The Beach, which is a very underrated film that not many people have seen. Honestly, The Aviator, The Departed. I'm not gonna say Shutter Island because performance-wise, that's not the hardest one to pull off. But fucking dude, definitely Django Unchained. Blood Diamond, bro. That mastering that accent, very difficult. Fucking, I mean, The Wolf of Wall Street, once again, not the hardest performance to land. I mean, he did land it well. The Revenant is not something that he should have won an Oscar for. Okay? But they figured he was, like, overdue for an Oscar. So, like, I'm not... The Revenant, overrated film. Let's see. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, good. But, the Basketball Diaries, great performance. Fantastic performance, actually. Same with, dude, definitely, What's Eating Gilbert Grape? Yeah, that's actually a good one. This Boy's Life, for sure. Which I believe is his first film. Terrible title, This Boy's Life. Great movie. Good movie, I'll say. De Niro does a great job of playing this, like, retard fucking, you know, like this like blue collar, like, you know, just control freak fucking asshole. Hold on, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Yo, Bobby, do me a favor. Great Gatsby, I wouldn't say was a great DiCaprio performance. Just about to ask if you're going live. Bro, I've been live, nigga. Yo, that's probably Aisha right now. Yo, this is a perfect song.
Told these niggas.
Yo. Oh, actually, this is... Was that a fucking censored version? Yo. I did, I put it in the group chat, nigga. He was cringed in the editor. I wish that film had gotten into, had chronicled Howard Hughes' life up to his death. I don't. Caravaggio, I'm not gonna say he was cringe, but I'm gonna take the aviator out of the films I understand. The basketball diaries, Carvalho. DiCaprio's fucking incredible. Incredible. Seriously. Yeah. You give him the pass on the front. Wait, can I give? Yeah, Joyner Lucas is good. Dude, this is a great song. This is how I feel. This is how I feel when fucking people give me shit about it. Dude, Michael Mann. Yeah, I would say Caravaggio. You know what's a great Michael Mann film is? You seen Thief with James Caan from 1980? Great film. Heat is a bit overrated, but it's good. Um, After that, man, it's like Dominant Oakley was the song I want. And this. Yo, Bobby, type that what you searched to find that subreddit again, please. Yeah, Thief's good. No, dude, Carlo, it has nothing to do with basketball. It's a true story of Jim Carroll, who was a fucking drug addict. He played back. It's called the Basketball Diaries, but it's Jim Carroll's life, and it's about being a fucking teenage drug addict in New York City in New York City in the '60s, early mid '60s. It's really good. It's really good, bro. Caravaggio, I'm not gonna fucking give you a recommendation, a film recommendation that I don't think you're gonna like. Like, Bobby, I love that song in 2021. Nice. Do habaneros give you telekinesis? Okay. Slick. Slick search term, Bobby. You know what I'm saying. Dude, you could call me a casual, but I'm still gonna tell you that this is Joyner Lucas's probably best song. Two habaneros. Douglas, what? Ramen and water was mine. Yeah, Bobby Wood. Yeah, no, true. Yeah, his videos. Yeah. Alright, I just searched what you search. Why is the default fucking browser Yahoo on this bitch? Hold on. Let me actually Google this. Um, Oh, yo, Fridge Detective, yo, you're right. Holy shit. For a decade now, dipped in Hummet. This is Vinny. Hold on, I'm gonna DM this to. Alright, let's investigate. I can move things with my brain. Yep, this is definitely him. Yo, what's up, Sigma Mike? Yo. That's me, for sure. I do not envy your Satan. To the goddamn medal of honor for winning. Oh, not to have sex either. We do actually have taste receptors on other parts of our bodies other than the tongue. This includes the anus. Bro, this is great. I'm not even sure that's the most unhinged part of this fridge. Oh shit. Yo. This is after I brought Vinny to fucking YouTube, son. Because of fucking Bob Sapp, aka somebody else. I'm not gonna reveal Bob Sapp's identity, but him and Matua. It's not Matua, but him and Matua. 12 Monkeys. Wait, what do you got? Oh, Caravaggio, what you listing off movies about what? My Local Scarlet? Oh. Wait, hold on. I didn't like OJ at that point. Hold up. Why don't you adopt me? Because you're a grown man. Joiner's music videos have always been, yeah. My Local Scarlet, Scarlet. Yeah, you're my local Scarlet, except you're in Mexico. But you would be if you were over. Oh, indeed. Chicken and rice for the win. Oh, Douglas is fucking hitting up Scarlet. Scarlet. Okay. Alright, I'll do it, Scarlet. I'll translate fucking Spanish. From knowing Italian, I can kind of fucking tell what that means, but not. A versus Quando means when. In Italian, it's the same, but it's QU. And yeah. You know Spanish sometimes when you're on an Odyssey or preparing for an Odyssey. What's a good sci-fi film that isn't Space Odyssey? Oh yeah, okay, that and that. Blade Runner, Tarkovsky, Stalker. Also, what is it? What's the other Tarkovsky one? Caravaggio. The original, not the remake with fucking George Clooney. Also, the original Alien for sure. Fucking, oh, yo. THX 1138, dystopian science fiction film. The only good film George Lucas ever made. 1971. Robert Duvall, Donald Pleasance. Great film. Blade Runner Blade Runner is it's a bit overrated. I like Escape from New York better than Blade Runner. I'm sorry. I know they're very different films, but it's I feel old because after work I just want to get a workout in and relax. Want to bet, Vicus? Yeah, Vicus. Hold on. Aisha just texted me. She goes, the Uber guy this morning was telling me Paris Saint-Germain was going to win. I was like, fucking Uber guy subs to my channel. Paradox is here, everyone. Alright, yo. Paradox is here. You get me, Bobby. Heil Docs. Bilal lose. Ready to bet. Yo, Nano and Vicus are betting. Mariana. He's a voice actor? Who's a voice actor? No show's a voice actor. It's given in New York, but only because I love Kurt Russell. Dude, Kurt Russell, and that's a great. Yo, whoever asked about science fiction movies, that's a great science fiction movie. Science fiction, horror, whatever you want to call it. Hold on. It's giving you back. My Bitcoin is wild. Yeah. My Bitcoin is Ethereum. Vicus, Kumar, Bilal will win. You're on thin ice, by the way. Yo, Vicus, are you gonna bet Nano? I don't think Bilal's gonna win. I know I do. I'm sorry. Fuck. I do think Bilal is gonna win. JDM is Italian, Australian, but born and raised in Australia, but he's Italian. I love JDM. I love his style of fighting. He's not gonna beat Bilal. Unfortunately for everyone, he's not gonna beat Bilal. Everyone is back apparently. Yo, Paradox. You know who's back with a brand new rap is Dominic Reyes. You know who's not back because he's about to fight Bukowskis? Bukowskis is fucking Ion Kudalaba. Although he had a nice little resurgence for 2 fights. Which I respect. But he's not bringing another W to Moldova, bro. Bukowskis. Yo, get on. Yo, where's Nokia? Did Nokia leave? Because Lithuanian ass Modestus Bukowskis is a fucking animal. Scarlett is joking because I've been here. Hello, Mariana. Hello, Scarlett. Yes, I am, Bobby. Hello, Docs. I loved Upgrade the way the fights were filmed. So sick to me. Yo, Bobby, have you seen Brawl in Cell Block 99? It's with Vince Vaughn, Don Johnson, fucking who else is in it? A few people, but it's like the fight, like the fight choreography is fire. Some of the best fight choreography, like, yeah. Sci-fi horror is different. Yeah, you're not wrong, Caravaggio, but also it's like, I guess so, yeah. Like Invasion of the Body Snatchers is a horror movie. It's not a science fiction movie, but I would say that like the line is blurred in a lot of films. Scarlett, you know how your name was your local Latina, yeah? Why? Now it's your local Scarlett. Yeah, sure. How about your local Scarlettina? Ooh. I think Paradox is onto something, Scarlett. Because Kumar was joking, fam. You're not on thin. Yeah. Vicus, I'm gonna call it. Yes, you're called. Docs, no. Yo, Scarlett, yes. Scarlett, your mind is telling you no, but you're fucking. Yo, Scarlett's fucking cute, by the way. Like, I remember. Scarlett, did you change your profile picture because you decided to regularly be in my chat and you didn't want these fucking idiots kind of raise you up? Because if so, that was a good move. JDM has a dope style, but Bilal is too good. I agree, Nana. Although you need to throw an extra O on that T on that 2. But yeah, Nokia. Sorry, engaging grammar faggotry. As I've said, Nokia became a cinephile. And now I gotta smoke cigarettes. Nice, Bobby. Huzwan Paradox. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nokia. Dude. Yeah, nothing new. Reyes is indeed back. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Bro, he beat. Bro, I was like, I got, what did I got 3 fights wrong on that. I did very well on that card. Relative to, I mean, monetarily, definitely, but relative to, everybody else on YouTube. I think I placed like second or third, whatever. Dominic Reyes versus Krylov. I had to take Krylov, bro, based on the first round against Smith, where Reyes looked like his defense was non-existent. I figured Krylov would. Nope, smoked him. Dominic Reyes beats everybody. Dude, Dominic Reyes beats fucking Pereira. I don't give a fuck. Like, in a rematch, he beats Jan. In a rematch, he beats Yuri, and I want to see those fights. They're probably not going to happen, but I want to see them. Now, does he beat Carlos Ulberg? Does he beat... Who's on the come up at light heavyweight? Like, I mean, because Reyes is still... What is Reyes ranked now? Is he like... He's got to be like 8 or 9? Nothing new, yeah. Dude, girls love Paradox, bro. Dude, I got DJ Aiden. I got Paradox's sloppy seconds. That weird fuck was obsessed with Paradox forever, and then he fucking got obsessed with me, and then he disappeared off the face of the earth. Is that a fucking coincidence? Ask yourself that. Sorry. Bobby, for every minute I watch a movie, you smoke one cig. There you go. Nokia, what movie are you throwing on? It's 2 cigarettes at a time, Nokia, if you throw on The Godfather right now. Yes, Scarlett, they are cuties. You think lions are cute? I mean, they are cute, but like from a distance, for sure. I know he's gonna tear everyone up. What? With black praying hands. Cigarettes are disgusting. Smoke a joint like a man. Dude, I'm fucking not smoking weed right now, by the way. Cigarettes are not disgusting, dickhead. They are. Dude, if you're, like, real talk, like, it's not that hard. Like, I have friends who smoke cigarettes, and it makes me, and they are, like, disgusting. They have nicotine stains on their fingers. They're fucking, everything smells like smoke. Like, that, they're just nasty. Like, it's not that hard to be hygienic. You get a fucking brush, you put it next to your sink, you wash your hands, you scrub your fingers, you don't get nicotine stain. Like, they make smoke specific, like, shit that you fucking spray around so that it takes the smell of secondhand smoke off of shit. Like, you don't make your smoking oppressive to other people, okay? So you're not a social pariah or a social terrorist, however the fuck you want to phrase it. And, ain't that hard. I thought it was spelt Pinterest. Okay, well, spelt is an incorrect spelling of spelled, but my boyfriend says my eyes are like lines. Oh my god, your boyfriend's corny. Mariana, you didn't answer me before. You've been boxing since you were 5 years old, you said. Alright? Who wins the fight between you and your boyfriend? So what did Kirgo actually say about the withdrawal shit? So they said that they've had that there's issues due to the update, that it should be fine. It'll be fine probably within 48 hours, 72 at the most. Like, I didn't have like it didn't, the update happened, but bro, like, nothing, like I logged into your account last night and I saw what you were talking about. Like, you can, Paradox, you can call them and just request that, like, the amount, like your shit be visible in US dollars or pounds, and they will do it. See, I'm a chef, I cook. Scarlito, do you know the Barbary line? Oh, yeah. What? I used to think Scarlett's name was Loco Latina and just call... Dude, I called her Cal Latina, bro. At first. I did change my profile. Yeah, I know. Dude, Scarlett, I know. Yo, Scarlett, you gotta... Like, I'm not... Yeah. No, No disrespect, but you got a fucking body and face. Best lion in my opinion, they nearly went extinct. Oh yeah. Aren't those the cave lions? Canelo is your favorite of all time, Mariana? Sonny Liston. I said Sonny Liston, Thomas Hearns, Pernell. I'm gonna say Pernell Whitaker. Like of all time, boxers of all time. I mean Tyson, of course, but like of course Tyson. Um, like, fuck. Honestly, like Terrence Crawford, maybe. Don't correct me if your chin can't handle my left hook. Bro, no. Your left hook wouldn't get near me, bro. Your liver, you'd be holding your fucking torso from a front kick to the liver, bro. Tell Mickey Mays to modify my Curio account. Dude, he's not. Bro, Paradox, it's just call them and fucking tell them to make your funds visible as pounds or dollars. They will do it. Same, now he's over the hill and just fights the next. Who? No. Who are you talking about? Canelo? Yeah. Canelo Alvarez? Yeah. Bro, boxing's such shit. Canelo line. No. You get left hooked a lot. Probably. No, Nano's talking. He was talking shit momentarily. I spelt that wrong. Yeah, you did, Scarlett. Y'all know anytime you've heard a lion roar before a movie starts, it's actually a tiger. Yeah, I do know that, dude. That's any that's the old school. What is it? Was it Universal or Paramount? The old school fucking intro. Caravaggio fam, how do I go about downloading that recommendation? What recommendation? By the way. No, I give left hooks, Nokia. You give them? Sad about Barcelona losing, but I hope Inter wins over any French clown. Louis, how is it sad, bro? I fucking, I told you Italian, I told everybody Italian supremacy. Now here's the thing. Italian supremacy, whether Inter or Paris Saint-Germain win, Donnarumma in the goal of Paris Saint-Germain, and Paris Saint-Germain's unquestionably their most valuable player. He blocked a total of, in the second leg of the quarterfinals against Aston Villa, Gianluigi Donnarumma blocked 10 shots on target. Like, well, the rest of the team limp dicked. That was they treated that game like they scored twice early, and then they treated the game like a layup, and so like no offense, right? And he was just blocking shots, smacking them out of the way, like. So, and he plays for Italy's national team, obviously, when he, in any nations game and in the World Cup and everything. So, either way, Italian supremacy. And also, I beat brutally honest ass. And also, like, fucking London Bridge is falling down. It already fell. It's crumbling. The ruins of the UK are fucking, lined with fucking pathetic, begging UK fucks. Please, sir, can I have some more? It's like some more what? Defeat? Yes, nigga. Bang. Because Tiger Roar is more intimidating, but yeah, Tigers are much, actually, like, Tigers versus Lions. The thing, yo, Bobby, so Tigers are only in Asia, right? Not in Africa. And then the terrain that they hunt in, like, and shit is, like, more the struggle. Tigers are much more, I mean, much more, like, a tiger fucks a lion up, basically, is what I'm saying. Like, do you guys know about Ligons and Tigons and Ligers? Like, because half lion, half one's got the female mother, got the mother is a tiger, the other one's, yeah. There's a bunch of them. And they're all supposed to be sterile. on. Sorry, someone just sent me something. All right, I want a line. No, you don't, Scarlett. It'll kill you. It'll kill you by being affectionate. That's the thing. That's the problem. Like it's like they don't mean to do it. If they, you know how a little house cat like her, fucking, she'll like playfully like nip at you and shit. A lion does that same thing out of affection, except it's a lion. It'll rip your fucking little arm off like a goddamn chicken wing. Capybaras, Mariana. Capybaras are. There you go. You can actually own a capybara and not be killed. What up? I'm at work. Just moved some skinny nerd that kind of looked like Gilly. Oh yeah, Ty. You practiced. You just moved. You just moved some. What do you mean? You just moved some skinny nerd? Like you moved him out of the way? Like what are you talking about? I want a capybara. Search for Yuri on We Live. I'm good, Caravaggio. Just explain who that is, because like I'm not trying to have a WeLive.org in my search history. I just smoke outside. Yeah, bro. I mean, yeah. Don't worry, the air flowing here. It's all. I just learned of this animal's existence yesterday. Everyone. Okay. Yo, do you guys know what a fucking they're almost extinct. It's called a kakapo, Kakapo. It's a flightless bird that's technically a parrot. So it's bigger than the biggest than the blue macaws that are the biggest parrot in the parrot family otherwise. Alright, quokkas. That's Tuco quokkas. And you cook FV, okay. Man, oh, that's high. English was not my good subject. It's okay, Scarlett. You got that body on you, though. Yo, yeah. So there, okay. Sorry about that. This is a quokka. They're not, so they're in the threatened threshold, but not, they're vulnerable. So, like, this is, like, the least threatened you can be. This is, like, extinct, obviously. This is, like, they only exist in captivity. But this bitch is in the southeast. Dude, they got some fucking, a macropod. Nice. Like wallabies and kangaroos and shit. Yeah, this thing looks cool. Yo, but like check this out. These things, there's still some of these around. Look at this. That's the biggest in the parrot family. But these motherfuckers are critically endangered. Yeah. I wonder how many so, yeah, it's the biggest, it's a species of large nocturnal ground-dwelling parrot. Endemic to New Zealand. Sorry, I thought it was Australia. They have a combination of unique traits among parrots. Distinct facial disc. What is a facial disc? Yeah, look at that. Look at that facial disc. You buying plants? Sound like a mom. Who's buying plants? Also, those things kind of ugly. Yo, Scarlett. Yo, 15 minutes behind chat. No, I'm not, bitch. What do they eat? Andrew, good, excellent question, Andrew. What do they eat? Sexually dimorphic in body size, has a low basal metabolic rate. A low metabolic rate, Andrew, means that they don't have to eat much, like, given the size of their bodies. So, the men are bigger, just like humans. What do they eat? They're critically endangered. Andrew, there's only 244 of them left, like, literally, total. They're, like, doing everything they can to make them, like... Alright, what do they eat? What do they eat? Good question, Andrew. Look at that thing. Oh, don't go extinct, buddy. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look at that face. Tell me that's not a face that you could... That you couldn't lie to that face. When I was younger, I had a stupid obsession with dogs. I knew a lot of breeds and their needs. Dude, Nokia, I had that shit for dinosaurs. I was yapping to Docs and Mariana about wanting a monkey yesterday, Bobby. Were you? I don't remember that, Scarlett. Man, I can't... Dude, monkeys are like... they're like the truth about... about monkeys, like orangutans and chimpanzees especially, is they're sadistic animals. Genetics, and wait, it's a genetic bottleneck in which their world population was reduced to 49 birds. Extremely inbred and have low genetic diversity. Lower disease. A genetic bottleneck, huh? This is interesting. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. DNA sequence. Habitat. Andrew, they... it looks like they eat... yeah, they eat berries. They eat specifically. They eat this. They eat the berries from this plant. Yeah, they eat... Andrew, that's what they eat, bro. Buyers overpriced Bammer. No on those mids. I've thought about getting a monkey. Nah, don't do it, Bobby. I still don't know how to properly fill up a gas tank. Of course you don't, Nokia. Of course you don't. That's okay, though. Wait, Caravaggio, what is... Serbian sea cricket, Siberian sea cricket, Siberian tiger. Low key. We talking about gas? This dude literally lagging. I'm sorry, am I lagging still? Doll, yo, I can only pop up in for a moment, but PSG, yeah, doll, fuck yeah. Whoo, thank you, doll. Thank you. Yo, what are you getting at? What are you getting up to right now, bro? I got your message. It's 25 pesos in Mexico. Talking about broke while being a smoke, not a seller. Well, yes, just go to the Rottweilers. Yeah. Motherfucker lives off his parents. Who? Hector, who lives off his parents? You should be paying $80. Yo, what was the thing, Caravaggio? And Douglas, what was the thing that you sent Douglas, or you gave Douglas to download? I make bank and be buying that white dog shit. What? Hector lives, Patriots. Geo, you're needed. Bro, Zach, I saw you go over there and try to talk shit, bro. You're a fucking joke, bro. But, yeah, sure, why not? Yo, I'll show, dude, I already showed Conzo some fucking love in the form of whatever, but, like, you know. Yeah, I'm needed. Yo, you know what, Zach, you're needed nowhere. Except, like, maybe to, like, take care of your family, which you refuse to do.
It was that and the laugh. The laugh was
yeah,
the thing that was.
Start laughing.
There's only a certain laugh, and that's the clown show laugh.
Yeah, I do the laughing around here, pal. Go back to the chat, Michael Leinart, you little sissy.
Exactly.
Yo, who's
Clown,
on?
I am sorry how we started off. I came at you aggressive, and I appreciate you having me on here. I have nothing to say, but we're gonna talk a little bit.
All right. What do
Yo,
you,
Zach, who's on? Who's on?
Came in there last week. You said that you wanted a truce, and I said, "Well, I don't know, man."
Who is this?
Is it? Some guy
It's
said you're
Parlay.
actually dragging me on your streams, though. Still.
So no, I was doing that, but recently when I gave the truce, I said, "Nah, clown show's chill." Promise.
Yeah, Douglas, I feel you.
Okay,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if anybody can confirm or deny
Yo,
that.
Vinny's
I don't
live.
watch it, but I mean, I have to. I'm
Holy
supposed to take
shit.
your word for it.
There's nothing they could possibly clip from the last.
No sends his
days
parents
on
into
that
buying
that
fake cards.
Promise.
Talking to Nano,
Thoughts on
not
the
you,
flop
Gio.
king LeBron James.
Word,
He's eliminated.
Hector, I
don't
know
care
you're
anymore.
not
He's
talking
out.
to me.
So,
I was just
I mean, what do you
wondering.
want?
I don't watch basketball for shit, but the Knicks game recently, the Knicks versus Celtics, was demonic. When they went to overtime, that was again, I don't watch basketball.
When Andrew, like almost 3 hours ago for soccer.
That shit made me want to watch basketball.
Zach,
No,
it's parlay.
You gotta understand, dude. You didn't win anything. The reason I removed you is because the minute you start like just spamming
Zach,
your reply, so he can't.
Hold on.
See, he's trying to come at you. He's asking you where you're from. He's at you. No, but you just keep repeating. That's not creativity. That's a troll.
Anybody can come on and do what he just did. Anybody.
Yeah, anybody can come on and do what he just did.
Wait, Michael
If he would have come on
Lionheart
here and
is...
been interesting and funny and creative, I would have said, okay, we got a joker around. He just was the complete opposite. But he can't rationalize that in his head. He's gonna look at it like they couldn't deal with me. No, trust me, I can deal with you all day, but you gotta understand with the lack of creativity, it's not interesting to me. You were given a shot.
Yo, Nano, Hector is on your side, I'm pretty sure.
It ruined it for me. You killed you didn't have any credibility anyway. But
a Nano dick is
I mean, just go back and chat like a little bitch you are, Michael. Maybe I'll let you back on again one day if you learn who daddy is around here. But until then, no, you're boring.
I said it's a hard job.
Anyway,
I know, Ty. I know. I said that. I gave it to you that it's a hard job. Of course it is.
These guys. That's one thing about these guys. They
Though
always
it's technically on a broader scale of things.
Like I can tell when somebody. It's not Scoops.
Yeah, I think I was just some random psychopath that just.
Well, he's on Kick right now, so I guess he's probably something. How many subscriptions on Kick does he even have? He lied. He said he had 300 watching him. They said he only had 23 or something.
I mean,
thoughts on Jason Tatum?
I missed him.
He won the
He had Parlay Princess on a second ago.
Really
or
good.
He still does.
I don't even know who that is.
Not me having the clown show connected to workshops.
Parlay don't give gotta fake the funny about it, like Master P bitch. What
Bobby, it would have been too boring unless they moved and had a
deal over
solution.
there? You were saying that you figured out how to do YouTube, and are you getting views with that new information or not?
Actually, my channel's been. Well, I haven't really posted much in the past 2 weeks. I was moving, but YouTube hasn't been as much of like exposing the stuff. Like usually, my cheat code was going a lot vertical when I go on my phone. It was popping up in
cheat code.
Like 15,000 views. But recently, that does not happen anymore. So
Yeah, it's high a little bit.
I stopped doing.
Nobody bothers who more than me. Dude, Parlay Princess is. Dude, Parlay Princess and I like each other.
Now you're saying that. I don't understand.
Yeah, what I watched.
Wait, congrats! Oh, thank you, Andrew. Yeah, dude, on soccer, it was sick, dude. It was sick.
It'll be okay, I believe. But like, for me to just post like a montage.
Rewind it to what,
dude?
reel,
like that's
like, dude, what? I don't.
I feel like you should.
To where, Zach?
Damn,
Zach,
somebody
like,
is going crazy in there.
Guy with a dog.
You know what? Let's play
in
the mod
chat.
game.
I don't care. Yeah, that's Parlay Princess.
And
Parlay
I want
Princess is
somebody
cool.
to time out okayest DM. Who do I give the wrench? Here you go. We're gonna play the wrench game.
Yo, he's doing
One
what
of
I
you,
do.
when you type, because I'm the rabid dog, is in control.
Yo, Ulysses, as Ulysses said.
I thought. Okay, dude. Okay. Wires got crossed. Wires
this
got
guy.
crossed, bro. Because I swear, I thought you said you wanted to see my dick. And I was like, wait, that's not cool.
Hell no, I don't
Who
want
is
to
this?
see a dick. I got my own dick. I don't.
Yeah,
need to
no,
see
yeah, everyone does. Cause
What's your dick
why
look
does he
like?
pluralize it?
See, you're gay.
No, dude, that's not a gay question, bro.
Who is this guy?
Look like.
Yo, Zach, who's this guy?
What? Come on, dude.
That's not gay. That's not gay though. Like,
oh my god.
Oh, you look at Haunter Instagram, Colin. You rather have Argenti
that's not
or Joey
trolling, bro. It's
DM.
not troll, bro. It's not a troll.
If a girl asked me that, I might answer. Why would I tell you?
Bro.
I'm the better
Bro,
princess,
question.
anyways.
Just answer the question, bro.
Yeah,
What is-
word.
how do I-
Scarlett's the
I'm supposed to
real
answer
princess,
exactly
though, in
what
this
my
bitch.
dick looks like. You know what a dick looks like. I'm a white
I was
guy.
just trying to tell you to go mess with him. Oh, yeah. He's gone, though.
Yo, that's gay. I didn't
Who?
ask about
Yeah, like, how
size.
did, dude, Zach? Why did this dude just go
I still have
on?
that mindset of like, it's like, yeah, you're a bitch, you're a loser, but you know, they look at it like, no, that's you can't say that.
Princess
word
Nokia
anymore.
rather odd,
Whatever.
isn't it?
Yeah. Now with the cancel culture, you gotta be careful with that. So again, I love that word, but I just trying to say it on YouTube.
What word?
But
What word?
But you've been doing a good job of that, I could tell. I guess also another recommendation is maybe like how you.
Why
do
is
long
Parlay Princess
live
giving him
streams, like,
recommendations,
8-hour
though?
live streams, maybe just cut it in half and do 2 of them, like if that makes sense, instead of just doing like one big ass.
Bro,
one.
why is Zach? Why is Parlay? Dude, I like Parlay
different
Princess, and
days,
him and I are
I just
good.
think
But
maybe we'll have.
why
I
is
try and do them short,
Oh,
that way
yo,
it's more
Douglas,
watch time back,
Andrew
nothing
just
like
extended an
watch
olive
back,
branch.
but, like, if you
Andrew,
did, like,
that's
an
very
hour,
good.
it's-
See,
That's
I look
cool.
at it like if I go longer, I'm gonna get more views and watch time.
Yeah, I mean, Clownshow's right. Bro, I feel like I should fight. Dude, I want Clownshow to fucking to be.
helps your donos out.
Oh yeah, I make more money on that.
It's not. It has nothing to do with donos, dude. Leave the live stream up. You enable monetization.
I'm not sure if like you going live for 8 hours would draw more people for donos or cutting it in half. That's just like one recommendation.
Yo, Tom, should I go on this? Because Parlay Princess is giving him total incorrect advice. I like Parlay Princess, but he kind of doesn't know what he's talking about. Yo, Chrissy, should I go on? Dude, Chrissy, Clownshow, I actually like Clownshow, dude.
Advice
Like,
someone gave me, not that like.
and Parlay Princess, who I also like, but who doesn't know what he's talking about, is giving him incorrect advice on growing his channel.
They said put the time on the bottom left-hand corner of the thumbnail.
Yeah.
I've seen stuff like that where they get real specific and they say, make sure you do it exactly.
Yeah, none of this shit is.
Like, wow, I mean, it's gonna be like where it's so specific. No wonder the people that really know all that do well, and the people that have no clue fail.
Yeah.
You can go online and go like type in like how to get more views or how to succeed on Instagram.
Yo, I'll do. I'm gonna have to like yell it without ending this live stream.
Yeah. Are you against doing prediction videos? Because Clownshow prediction videos will be kind of fire. That could be a quick 30
Bro,
minutes.
Bluff, I like that he exists. He's a good barometer for people who are fucking. Dude, him and I have gone at each other a lot, bro. Bluff, you owe me fucking. Where's my fucking money, Bluff? You fucking deadbeat cocksucker.
Trash more so than predict.
Yeah, Andrew.
You can include that. I think that, like, even if you get your picks wrong, as long as it's like funny and watch backable.
I'm actually not worried about that. I mean, I go. Sometimes I'll go big and make bad picks on purpose.
Yeah.
Nah, no one does that.
Then I also can kill it. You know, I'm not like these other guys. Like, they're very uptight about it. They really, I think they do everything in their power. They want to get every pick right.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, I gotta go 10 out of 10. I gotta go. You know, they worry about it.
Yeah. I'm on the UFC prediction tracker YouTube thing, so like I have to do good for my name value.
Yeah, but he doesn't though.
That could be good for you. Like Lucas Tracy did say when he did the interview with
Oh, he's talking about Lucas Tracy.
His arch nemesis.
James Lynch.
Yeah, James Lynch.
Yo, all right, I'm sorry, I have to intervene in this. Yo, raid. I would say raid Concho, but. Yo, raid. Fucking. You know what? Fucking raid Concho. Yo, Max, get away from the fucking window. Jeez. Alright, yo, hold on. Paradox, go live. Fucking. Or. You know what? Raid Vinny. Vinny's live right now. Raid Vinny. I know. Wait, Nokia, you're saying nah, you're good. Yeah. Alright, raid Vinny. I'll deal with this shit. Yo. Somebody got a fucking promotion raise.
Yeah.
Fucking 6-figure income.
Yeah.
Aisha. Alright, yo, I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna deal with Concho getting bad advice.
I need a cigarette.
Alright, here, cigarette. Yo, I gotta help this dude. I gotta help Concho. Alright, yo. Yo, Caravaggio, come on, do it as a joke, bro. Alright. All right, yo, I'm gonna end the stream. Paris Saint Germain 1, Inter 1, Italian supremacy. Brutally honest ate a dick. His new profile picture will be edited and made soon. Aisha got a fucking huge promotion. Everybody wins. All right.
Great day.
Great day. I'll go to con. Nice. All right, cool, Chrissy. I'll be there. In 1 second. Peace.